moment. Is this a mirage or a chance to fulfill my mission? A river in a dry land, the left is in a lost land, a heartbeat for a demon, a oasis in a strange land. I'm given the balance, but I'm standing on razor's edge now. What quick, all my life is over. One strike just a pain, then I'm out of his field of vision. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to strike him down now. I just saw the new stars, there's no time for indecision. A river in a dry land, the last is in a lost hand. When the hope of new beginnings burned our feet, now we need it, a heartbeat for demon, oasis in a siege land. Remind us what we're here for, creating new life, creating rivers in the desert. My heart is a furnace, had a selling my word of conflict. One goes what keeps me going. Take back what I lost to the voices of greed and fear. Yeah. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to take them down now. The time for a new start is constantly drawing nearer. A river in a dry land, the last is in a lost hand. When the hope of new beginnings burned our feet, now we need it, a heartbeat for demon, oasis in a siege land. Remind us what we're here for, creating new life, creating rivers in the desert. When a cool drop of water's all I need, gotta clear my head of anger and greed. A place to refresh heart and mind. Can I find some time? And rivers and a dry land, the last days in a lost hand. When the hope of new beginnings burned our feet, now we need it, a heartbeat for demon, oasis in a siege land. Remind us what we're here for, creating new life, creating rivers in the desert.
The town inside me and everyone's voice. Only I'm not there, just watching from afar. I can't go home because I'm afraid something will change me. that's for sure. I never wanted to run away. I was very motivated. Then what is this feeling? Who would I ask? I've been patient, but it was bearable. I've had the gray haze for a long time, though. I never found out what it was. I taste like vegetables I don't like. The town inside me.
This is a weird song. Hello, everybody. This is one of the songs from Guilty Gear for, I believe her name is Brigitte. But it was on the playlist, so there it is. Hello, hi, how's it going? We're going to be playing what I believe to be the rest of Expeditions Samurai today. Where am I? There I am. Hi. Because I looked into it and the initial, well, actually this is out, by the way. Oh, you know what? I don't need the press edition anymore. Hold on. Game versions. Here we go. Oh, it's the same build, looks like right now. Anyway. So this is out in early access now. If you want to check it out, there are going to be a few updates through the early access life until we get to the full game. But right now, I think we're kind of nearing the end of what's actually in the early access at the moment. Hello, Kilroy. So we will play it through, and I just want to see a little more combat, honestly. Yeah, it's early access. Uh-oh. I think my model is frozen as the game loads in. There we go. Yes, it is early access right now. It's 34% off, I believe. And as I understand it, not too much of the game then, I guess, is really in the game at the moment. So instead of finding the... Oh, no, here. We'll find the Anti-Christian Ronin. I'll probably skip the priest quest because I just want to see... I want to see some combat, man. Let's go see some combat. He moving? Aye. Hey, I'm moving over here. Hey, how's it going? First time we'll see the world map? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So we got the world map. We got a little character there. Kind of reminds me of a board game. So this is the town we landed in, I'm assuming. And then this is the Ronin. All right, how do we get in here? Oh, there's an event along the way. Oh, I see. Okay. How do I... There we go. Okay. Something's wrong, Pete. Raina says, pulling you aside. He's running hot and he's wheezing when he breathes. I've observed pain when he moves, though he won't admit to it. Nothing's wrong, Captain. Just a minor cough. An especially wet coughing fit prevents Pete from finishing the sentence. Raina audibly rolls her eyes. I have a hunch what it is, but we'll need to make camp to be sure. At any rate, he could rest. What do you think it is? How do I live with... Wait, whoa. Why are we singing that song? How do I live without you? Likely pneumonia. Without any of the panic you'd expect. If that's the case, I have a treatment that could be... Or that could hasten his recovery. Okay. I'll have him patched up in no time. Okay, yeah, sure. Was it that easy to cure pneumonia back in those days? I feel like that's probably not the case. Okay, so nothing to do there. Interesting. Yanagawa, ruled by the Tachiben clan, the beautiful city of Yanagawa is crisscrossed. Can I just right-click on this? No, so we're gonna have to build a path to there. You guys got samurai armor now? Yeah, we had samurai armor yesterday. Although we got it towards the end of the stream. Interesting. So path and events. Are these random events or are these prescripted? You are the last to cross the river, insisting that you watch everyone's safe arrival on the opposite side before going over yourself. And it turns out for good reason. Etienne is halfway to shore, and you begin preparing for the journey yourself when a slab of rock shifts from under his feet, and the river rapids immediately sweep him away. Oh, cheery. Okay, I see. It's not free movement like conquistadors anymore, but set points. Yes. Yeah, set points. He is repeatedly dragged beneath the surface of the water, silently drowning as the river pulls him toward the steep drop. Your heart freezes. The others watch helplessly on the opposite shore. You know, during the filming of Lord of the Rings, Viggo Mortensen almost drowned. You are the only one in a position to do anything, and with only seconds to do it. I had the survival skill. Find something to grab. Okay. We do it. He grabs it. He's fine. Good God. All right. We saved that man. All right, let's get to this secluded shrine. And enter. Okay. We don't necessarily need a burglar for this, I don't think. Although I still would like to bring her, but I also want a tank. Hello. Killing the guy at the start of the game was the right choice. Which guy? Flamingo? Ashigaru. All right, I think this is going to be up to me, right? To surprise attack this man. Whoa. Can I not just shoot him from here?
Thanks, Wayne.
There we go.
I was worried about that one.
It's like, do I really need to run around to kill this guy with a gun? The guy who stole the rations I said to kill.
Died here.
Oh, yes. F that guy. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Run.
Who's over there?
Run. We can surprise attack this guy.
Well fought, Flynn.
There we go. Man, this part is really weird. The stuff.
Good. I wasn't sure you had that one.
I thought he was gonna see us. He was looking right at us with the red lines. Yeah, this part's a little weird. It doesn't feel exactly great. The stealth stuff, but it works. But I can definitely see this needs a little bit of
Force
work.
of these nuts. I mean, exactly. For real, like, you know, sometimes the sex so good you rethink things. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, how's it going?
Rouse just subscribed.
Rouse. Have I been mispronouncing it this whole time? Is it Rouse? Thank you so much for the resub, man. Thank you for the 60 months. Hope you're doing good. Hello. Let's go search this man. People are dying. I'm unconcerned. I must get my mon. All right, let's be stealthy. I think what feels weird about it is that this is kind of like an RTS section, even in stealth, because there is no like hit spacebar to pause or slow time or something, so you can get your actions ready. You just gotta be fast.
Nice.
Wonder how much I can stealth through this. We went over before. Yes, you have been mispronouncing the whole time, but I actually like Ralze now. Oh, we did? Damn it. Sorry if I ask it again in the future. Ralze. Can I shoot this man?
That doesn't sound good. I'm going to go check.
Great footwork is always Slim.
Wait a minute. She got shot and then she said, that doesn't sound good. I'm gonna go check it out. Madam, you got shot.
You're a damn fine fighter, Flynn.
Can I just stealth the whole sequence? I did. I still stealthed him. So while it was about to activate the battle, I got him stealth killed. That was wild. Because we chambered the next attack animation after we fall. And so it still went off even though combat started. Because it was, I guess because it was done before the combat began, I guess. So it still had to like resolve. And so I killed the man before we actually got into turn-based combat. Okay, well, I wonder how easy this game's going to be if we just make a character that is really good at surprise attacks and has a gun. I mean, obviously this section is probably meant to be mostly stealth through the way that the characters are set up here. Oh no! Was it a glance? All right. Yes, that Mondesasi. You can't pause IRL either? Well, yeah, but this is a video game, man. Wow, we have a hype trade off of Arisa? Well, thanks for the hype trade. Thank you, Rosé. Look what you did. The bullet hitting me in the chest didn't sound good. It did not. It's better than some channels that see the L as an I, and I get raise. A raisey. Raise. XX raise.
Oh, he just said the thing,
Right, thank you for the bits, dude.
He literally just said the thing.
Yeah, way better equipment than you should have. What are you talking about? I legally bought all those weapons and armors. Legally.
Dragon Age 2? Fuck off. Fuck off. That's one of the worst games ever made. Get out of here.
It is. I stand by it. Thank you for the bits as well, Dasasi. Thank you. And Nico, hope you're doing well. So you have combat against just one man?
Get your clip ready.
Punches.
Or is there someone else?
So Emig just subscribed. Top
So
Shawu
thank you for the resub, man.
Shawu.
Thank you.
Here is a man that has not only turned it around 180 degrees,
180 degrees.
but he's gone another 360 and then 360 and then another 180.
I don't know who we're in combat with here.
Once upon a time, there lived a beautiful and kind-hearted girl named Cinderella,
Cinderella,
baby.
baby. What a great game. Maxwell, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Thank you, Chad. Oh, there's a guy right there. Oh, I didn't even see you there. I'm sorry.
You fight like you're keeping score. Are you?
Name's Cinderella, baby. Cheery, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you.
Chiritia has gifted 1 subs to viewers.
Thank you so much. You don't have to be too tactical here because there's not that many enemies. We can just kind of... Oh, there we go. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Hello, mister. This is a live train. But it is interesting that we have the ability to stealth, like to do stealth sections. Strike gong. I would assume that'd be to distract people, which I don't think we need to do right now. Macho is great. I agree. I still have a couple clips that I need to add to the clip thing. Pick up javelin. Yeah. Were javelins used in the Japanese military? I don't remember that being a thing. I guess we'll all pick one up, though. I mean, I'm sure someone threw a spear or something, but like, was it part of their training? I don't remember seeing much about javelins. Schematic bandages. Okay, that's probably pretty useful. Pointing stick is stable for human warfare. True. But not everyone throws the pointing stick. Okay, so like up here, I don't think I'm going to be able to stealth all this. Do have an oil barrel, which you can maybe set fire to. So I wonder... Okay, hold on. If you can like draw them into a situation, that would be good for me. Hello, Mac.
Enemy activity.
Oh, nope. Okay. All right. Those guys saw their friend die, and so they... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. All right. Well, I thought I would try. Hell yeah, let's go. And then we fall back. They come down to a choke point, and we do our thing. We'll do Savage applied to self. Never know how the video game's gonna work. It could have maybe worked. Maybe. Hunker down. So we could have him draw aggro. So like we can move him here and then just say like hunker down facing that way. And then we can have her move up and then like rally. Which was... Whoa, look at all these options down here. Oh my god. Rally. There we go. Come for me. They also have rallied. Okay. Okay. Let's use Kage. Move you up here. I don't even know what these dual swords do. Let's see. Slash and armor shred. Attack 2 times. The first attack deals low damage but inflicts harried. The second attack is stronger and deals slash damage. Attack 2 times. The first attack will... Wait. The first attack additionally hits any character to the left and grants defending to self. So this is an AoE. And then this is just big damage, bleed.
I have done much worse to less deserving foes.
Okay, so now he's bleeding. Character takes 6 damage at the start of their turn, bypassing armor. Okay, so this man is now dead. Unfortunately for him, but fortunately for us. And then we can apply Savage to ourselves again. Looks like he just shot him in the face, himself in the face. Wild. And then we pull you back. Oh, right, I guess attacks opportunity is a thing. Right. Okay, and then we want to move... Hello, Evie. Want to move you up, or do you want them to still move to us? You have good cover here. What was effective again? Skill efficiency. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I think we just kind of hold here. Holy crap. Can you hunker down again? You can. So I think we just have you hunker down again. Okay. She has one more action left. What can she do? We already have rally, don't we? Yeah, rally's already going. I guess we can do effective. All right. A man bled to death. Trying to flank Kage. Oh, so we get a whole other action. Oh my god. Okay. Pete, let's move you in their face. Okay. We'll move Kage in their face. We move Reina up here to support them with the rally. There we go. They are rallied. All right, so let's do some damage here. We want probably harried. Anything that harries. So it's going to be this. Because harried is they take additional damage afterwards, right? Reduce all resistances and their damage. Yeah. So we'll do the harried attack.
You should run now.
Shredded and harried. So he has 6 hit points left. And then you can just go blop. Dead. Action restored. We also have a shield push. So now we move you up here. Wait, what? Oh my god. I moved and then searched. I did not mean to search. So because I searched, he got an attack opportunity on me. That's annoying. All right, replenish your guard. I did not mean to do that. But it is what it is. And then we can patch up Kage. We have one man running here. I don't even know if he can reach us, though. Kage, you can also do... that's not good enough. Let's just do the... Oh, wait. That's not Kage. Kage's out of actions. So encourage. She already has the rally. Aid, we don't need aid. But we can move her in here to keep the rally on both of our frontliners here. And then you can go... What's going to be nice is if they can show you if you have line of sight from where you're moving to, you know, like an XCOM thing. I think we do, but also shooting through our own people is kind of hard to do, I think. Let me see. Nope, we can.
Good. I wasn't sure you had that one.
All right. Let's see. Pete has one more move left, so we'll move Kage here. We'll move Pete here. All right. That's it.
I may die, but I will take you all with me.
Disobedient.
I'm going to lose.
He's running. That's cool. I appreciate a game that incorporates running. I mean, I do know that there's morale in the game, but that's cool. I like that. Ooh, move up. Right. Do I have any other movements? I don't think I do. This is about guarding, shield push, but I can't reach him. He doesn't have a ranged weapon. I guess let's just try to give him a pistol. Oh, wait! It was a lie! This mother trucker was lying. What a piece of shit. We get armor pin 5. Okay, hold on. Oh, no, that was my action. No. No. All right, well, I'll move back there, then. All right, his guard is down. Let's actually see if we can push him. Because I don't want this guy attacking Kage, if we can help it. Okay. The move you there, keep the rally going. And I'm assuming I won't be able to take a shot. Oh, I can!
Nice.
Look at that. Easy peasy. All right, let's have everybody toggle back on. There was a fox up here. I'm not going to try and kill the fox. What up, cat? I'm petting the cats. Do they have any loot? Was this like the main party? Are we done with this area now? I still got gunshots. There's a chest over here, but we already got that, right? Yeah. Wait. Carry both targets to the exit. Incapacitate the arquebusier commander at the training area. Or optional, keep them alive. Okay, we're not done with this area. So there's a commander guy over here. I see. So I just took the right path. There was another path there. I see. Okay, so this is just like a little side area. So we have to make our way back over here. Making my way downtown. Let's save it just in case something happens. Clark, man, how's it going? Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, what is the surprise skill of, like, Kage? Flashbang incoming. So I'm a 3. Pete's a 4. Kage's a 4. Okay. So let's get Kage. Into this bush. And they have to wait for them to make their rounds again. So I think we can kill this guy. Hope you're having a good day too. Yeah, you know, we're checking out expeditions. We just killed a bunch of hopefully bad guys.
Just like Korea.
Just like Korea.
Dead body!
No.
Rally around me! Help me search this area! Safe.
Shit. I didn't mean to search him. I meant to... It's fine, though. It's fine. It's fine.
Get ready!
Okay, hold on.
Under attack!
No, okay. No latest. I want to see... No. No.
You ready to take them out?
I did not mean to loot that body. It's like this type of stuff would be much easier in co-op. And then obviously, like, we can get this guy. For sure. Right? I wonder if I would just shoot him. Would that be too loud?
Let's go check it out. A dead body! Protect me! They must not get to me! Something's wrong over here. Nice! Let's go look.
Wait, how many of these people are we going to be able to hit? Can I just stealth this entire thing? That's crazy. Well, how do I incapacitate then, I guess, is a question. Although it does look like when I shot this guy, like he's still alive. Incapacitated, but alive. These guys are just not even bothered. Waiting for the other guy to turn around. Oh no!
Going to go check.
They saw me. No witnesses. No witnesses. Now run. Oh. And I guess loot that body. Run these two up. So is there a special command to incapacitate? So we can pierce him and we can actually run back and just kite this guy. Just kind of neat. Ooh, that range, man. That frickin' range. All right, then we collapse in this guy next time. I wonder, maybe we just use our fists. It's better to knock him out because we're maybe it's like Mountain Blade rules, where if you use blunt damage, you have a chance of capturing them instead of just killing them, because it's like knocking them out. Also, we gotta search a chest over there. I wonder if that's what it is. All right, so let's try and flank this gentleman. We're going to do isn't there like a, doesn't she have one where she gives movement to people? Oh, that's what this one is, isn't it? Oh, but we don't have enough coordinated little thingies. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Well, we still have our fists. So, like, I can move my guy over here. I can move you over here. I can move you over here. And so we have a triangle around him. So then he is officially flanked. Okay. So we can apply weakened, uppercut, throw sand, aid. All he has is going to be aid or a shield push, which would push him out of our flank. So we don't actually want to do that. Okay, so I guess we gotta uppercut this man to death. We'll impair his vision. Okay. Okay. I guess I could have done rally. The gun technically does blunt damage. True. I mean, I guess we did knock this guy out with the gun, didn't we? I just want to be sure, you know? That was a glancing. Let's punch this man up. Actually, you do the punch. Wait, what? Hook? Cross. I guess hook. Give rally to you.
Damn, Flynn. You're not pulling your punches.
Did he die? No! Go failed, go complete. No. How do I? I didn't want to kill him. I was trying to knock him out. What the heck? All I hit, I even... Man. Well, that's upsetting. And maybe I would have been better just shooting him with a gun. I think we have to carry his body, even if it's lifeless. Carry both targets. Oh, the other guy we had to kill. Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. That's why I thought there was just like a bug, a visual bug. All right, I will carry this man. Where is he? Wrong man. Wait, is that also the wrong man? How many people are in this one square? There we go. No, Pete, that's the wrong guy. No, Pete, no, that's the wrong guy too. No, the other guy. The other guy, Pete. This one? Yeah, that's the one. All right, let's go. Make camp at any stop on the world map. Okay. Camp. Well, the other body in the pile. To treat a ninja character, find Reina at her infirmary and talk to her about the crew's health. Oh, this is about the pneumonia. Oh yeah, I guess we didn't clear that, did we? Right. Okay. Our camp is pretty big. Wait, no, that's not her. Wait, where is she?
His body's just lying there, right?
Just lying there.
Right?
Very like Baldur's Gate.
Don't.
Although I think did loot that motherfucker? Did Neverwinter Nights also have a camp mechanic? Expedition 33 had a camp mechanic. Where is her infirmary? Oh, it's probably all the way up here, marked by the thingy.
Clean. I've set up an infirmary of sorts. It is not the cleanest environment, but still better than the one on the Albatross. Means I can treat our inevitable injuries again. We're just going to need to find a local herbalist to buy medicine from.
Health of the crew? Whoa. He was at -2 power and 4 wits that entire time. Oh, heal this injury. Excellent. All right. I assume that this camp becomes more and more important as time goes on. We'll add different things like a smith and all that. Oops. So now we go back to Kurakawa. Oh, report back to Julia Ota by the church. Enter. Maybe get some cool loot. Am I carrying the bodies with me? So we're gonna loot that body. Bro is taking hits while not being able to breathe. Yeah. That poor man.
Do you bring news?
The Ronin will trouble the Christians of Kyushu no more.
Though I do not revel in news of death,
Of course not.
I am satisfied to hear that the Christians of Kyushu have one
course
less
not.
thing to fear. Please accept
No
this
good
reward
Christian
with my
likes the
thanks.
idea of death, and yet, sometimes a lot of people need to die, right? But we don't enjoy doing it, but also let's put them on a stake and torture them for a few days because, you know, they're not Christians themselves, therefore it's fine. Religion is a weird thing. All right, let's go back to our ship. Yeah, sending a message. Your path takes you and your crew through the remains of a recently burned village. One especially intact building on the outskirts catches your eye, and you move to inspect it further. While the other buildings and their contents were completely consumed by the flames, this one in particular appears to have escaped most of the fire due to its fortuitous location. Oh. See, do none of us have Tinkering 7, or is it just me? I would assume that our entire team can help with skill checks, because that would be crazy if not. Right? I need some assistance. Ah, here we go. Okay. I don't know if I actually have a good tinkerer or not, but you're a support, so you probably are the best. Please do not ask such a thing of me. I will do what I can as a member of your crew, but I'm a priest first and foremost. I will not profit off the unfortunate souls that lived here. Okay, let's not ask the priest. Pete, how are you? Sorry, Captain, I don't think either of us would survive my assistance. Okay, so I don't think I have anybody who can. We shall return later. Let me check our skills here. So tinkering of 7. She's a 4. He's a 5, but he doesn't want to do it. Okay, yeah, so we need a lot more skills. Oh, wait, hold on. I haven't leveled up our skills for a while. Oh my goodness. I'm silly. I didn't realize we had all these points to spend. Who cares about this guy? He seems like a manipulator. I don't think it matters too much right now because this isn't, you know, the save that we're going to be ending the game with. Survival, awareness, and survival. There we go. So now can we do it? So if I enter... Oh, and she's already highlighted? Oh, wait, no, that's from my previous attempt. I think I can manage something here. Give me a moment. With precision and care, Reina clears the path into the partially burnt building. The interior was hardly touched by the flames, and you have your pick of the loot. With full arms, you leave the burnt village behind you. All right. Yo, we got that. All right. Kurokawa. The core crew here, I guess. With arms wide open. All right, retrieve the hidden items from the Albatross. Okay, so I go leave area and then go to the ship. Nope. From what I will do if you don't open the door. I just saw that. All right, so that's not how we get back to the ship. Ah, there are boats. Okay. I'm assuming that this early access will culminate in... Wait. Why are there evil deckhands? What? And I can't stealth. So I can't shoot them. I guess we just have to... Oh, no. No, there we go. Now I can.
That's strange.
Get out! We've got a fight on
Oh,
our
no,
hands.
my fists are out. Ah, fuck. God.
Is that?
I've got your back.
Oh my God. He has to go into the fight, but he had to run all the way around. Oh, what a freaking... It's fine. Like I said, the stealth stuff is weird. I think it could be done better. There you go. Flank this man. Go to your little sword. Move her up. Rally. Envenomed. Sir, you have been envenomed. I think it's... Oh, I could do Savage. Right. Because he had the pistol. Right. Okay. Reminds me of the Commandos game. Oh, yeah. What was that called? We got to a point and never played it again. Oh my God. She is near death. Holy shit. Let me get up in their face. Oh my goodness, no way. I don't have line of sight to him because of this bush, I guess. Okay. Well, let's shoot this man. Oh, but he's no longer flanked. Oh, that's annoying because now we have to... You know what? It's fine. We use our bow. Because bow goes through guard. Okay. Then we move up here. Engage this man. There we go. So we just have the one gunner left. Go off to the side right there. That's fine. And then you got massively injured. Let's go collect some of your unique resource. What? Like, how does it determine what is a point for her to move to? Is it just random? I wonder. All right, so this guy should definitely be dead. Move up, strike. There we go. So we just had some random... Are these like Portuguese guys? Are these guys who mutinied on the ship or something? So she is still injured. I wonder if that will... I wonder if she like auto heals when we get to a new map. Yep, she does. Okay. That is good to know. So we just got to come over here, pick up the documents, and then head back to the guy. Horselet.
What? All our shit is gone. I swear, I hid it here. Someone stole it.
We should inquire in the village. The peasants there likely saw something and can help.
It wouldn't have been the friendly deckhand guy, right? He would not have betrayed us, would he? That would be really something.
And quiet. And after, we can have cakes.
Shouldn't be any bad guys here, right? That'd be kind of crazy if they respawned the bad guys. Find someone in Kurokawa to ask about the papers. Talk to Kanade. What do you know, Kanade? Tell me! been faster just to run around.
Ah, you are one of the foreigners who came on that ship.
Yes.
I was hoping you would come and speak to me before, but you never did.
Sorry I didn't speak to you. There was much else to deal with.
Don't be sorry. I understand. I am just glad to have this chance to talk to you now. I am Kanade. Well met. Tell me, why have you come back?
Let's cut to the chase. What the hell happened? I find myself in need of some information.
I will do what I can to help with anything you need.
Some items appear to have gone missing from my ship in my absence.
Oh, yes, I saw it happen, but there was nothing we could do. It was that horrible man they called the Spaniard. He showed up the day after you left, with more fallen soldiers, like the ones who came for you.
Who?
Ah, perhaps you did not meet the Spaniard because Lord Tanaka escorted you to Nagasaki. He is a Jesuit, and quite close to that awful Judge Commander. Probably best you didn't meet him. He's a very unpleasant man.
He's like a lieutenant of the bad guy. These Jesuits seem to have it out for us.
They have it out for everyone. Don't take it personally. The man you left behind to guard the ship was very brave. He shot at their boat and tried to fight them.
Oh
Even though they
no.
offered him gold.
Did he die?
They tortured him and left him for dead. But he never told them he had given your soul to me to keep it safe. Please.
Oh
take
man.
I
So
guess in the end, trustworthiness beat confidence.
yeah. Yeah,
Can't
mister.
imagine Kuipers
Where's,
would
is
have done
Mr.
the
still
same.
here? I bet you 100% if I saved the asshole cook, the cook would have definitely given them everything, including the sword. Hell yeah. Still sucks that the other guy died, though. He was a good man. He will be missed.
I am so sorry for your loss. There is one more thing.
Man.
The Spaniard called for a rider to take a book to Nagasaki urgently. The man who took the job is called Jiro, but he didn't go to Nagasaki. He took the book and vanished.
What? Did I? Did we meet Jiro? Was Jiro the fish merchant?
I had seen Jiro lurking around our village, but I didn't know who he was. After he disappeared with a book from the ship, we learned that Jiro is with the outlaws. We all heard that you and your people killed the bandits in the forest, but there must be more of them. He did not give a reason, but he is from Nagasaki, I think. Or his people are. Perhaps someone there needed the rudder.
Man. Oh my monkey. You know, I'm not a big fan of gyros. Where can I find the Spaniard?
There's a shrine near a village north of Nagasaki named Kanseido. I've heard he's built a very strange house near there.
Strange. Oh. Maybe like a Western house? You absolutely love them? You would, monkeys. You would. I don't know what that means. And Jiro?
Lord Tanaka left to search for the bandits not long ago. If you're both after Jiro, then his days are numbered.
I don't like good stuff. I do
heard
like
the
good stuff.
soldiers were
What are
going
you
to
talking about?
patrol the road up the north coast, where outlaws often ambush merchants and other travelers. I'm sure you will find Lord Tanaka along that road if you hurry.
I like a lot of good things. Jiro's is good stuff. I mean, listen, we can't all like the same thing. Find Tanaka along the roads northwest of Kodogawa. How you doing, Duzin? Ambush sites. Enter. We'll take her this time. Monkey. Doing fine, and me? Yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine playing some expeditions. Is this Tonic? Hey! Our friend. I'm assuming this is another event that we wouldn't have if we were caught stealing from his people.
Your presence is unexpected. Explain why you and your people are here, Flynn.
Book was stolen from our ship. Kaneda says a man named Jiro is the culprit.
Stolen. That angers me. Yet it doesn't surprise me. We are here to uncover the whereabouts of the local bandit, Jiro and his gang. I trust that you will not stand in our way.
We encountered Jiro in Kurakawa when we first made landfall.
Yes, I'm told he has been slipping in and out of my village for some time now. It shames me to say that we did not know what kind of man we were dealing with then. We will be rectifying that now.
We would like to help.
They must have a camp nearby. We are looking for anything that would lead us there.
You're trying to stop smoking going crazy? Oh. You need to break the addiction. I've never had to face something like that. I'm assuming it's not fun.
You are only interested in this rota. You would leave Jiro's punishment to me, I assume.
Yes, Lord Tanaka. Our interest is only in the rudder. Justice is your domain.
Very well. It seems we have an understanding. For any of this to be relevant, we have to figure out where Jiro's people are hiding.
So am I not allowed to kill Jiro then?
I'm hoping they have left behind some clues.
I have to go in and steal my book back? You have a constant feeling that something is missing. A feeling, but not like a yearning? Find and examine the evidence left behind after the bandit attack. Amid the scattered goods, you find a handful of nails and a brand new adze? This wagon was carrying tools and supplies for carpentry. Okay. Like when you want to eat, but you don't know what. Okay. I know that feeling. How long have you been on the journey? Aha! A king katana, a superior one-hander. Hold on. Hold, please. Superior one-hander, you say? Well. Oh, our Julian Cross sword grants empowered whenever a morale debuff is inflicted on a nearby enemy. Let's give that to you. Let's give you a pistol. And then let's give you a gun. Three days. I wonder how long it takes. That was the only thing to inspect here. Oh, wait. Well, this is just just taking stuff. Not exactly a search. Who do I have to... Or what do I have to... I'm assuming all the evidence is in that one little area, right? Oh. Oh, no, I guess not. A cutlass wound when you see one, but the technique is wrong. It was used like a katana. The killers were Japanese, armed with European weapons. Okay. Yeah, man. I mean, good luck, dude. Hope you can stick with it. Survival failure. There we go. But he has better survival. The ambushers had a short wait. Their hideout can't be far away. Talk to Tanaka about the clues, or leave without. No. Tanaka is our one ally here.
What is it?
I think we know where the bandit hideout is. A Portuguese carrack further up. Really?
Ah, I understand how you have reached this conclusion.
I didn't know that.
Very impressive deduction.
Thank you.
It is no wonder that your arrival has caused such a stir. Come, let us search up this coast for signs of a European ship.
Search up the coast for signs of a stolen European ship. Smoking is the one thing you regret. Yeah, I mean, the thing is just there's really no positives about it.
Stealth.
Hats are positive? We're talking about smoking. Not talking about cats. Talking about cat. Well, we're not talking about cat. Oh, there's our buddy.
As expected, the bandits are hiding in the ruins of a wrecked ship. A strange choice of hideout. It seems the outlaws have a flair for the dramatic.
Deal with it. I'm dealing. Submit. It's pretty impressive.
You must not admit to such a thing. It may be a large ruin, but it is still just a ruin. The bandits doubtlessly outnumber us, but I doubt they will pose much of a challenge.
You take the lead, we'll back you up.
Of course you will. That was never in question. These outlaws are my responsibility. You are just doing as I tell you.
Okay. You don't have to say it like that, man. Come on now. Cats rule, dogs drool. Hey now. I like dogs and cats. Oh.
Get ready.
Oh my God. And then he immediately takes the attack of opportunity.
Shadow hide you too, buddy.
Shadow hide you.
You go on your merry way. It's a perfect game.
What
love
does
that
Kitty
one.
say when she falls down the stairs? Meow, ow, 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 ow.
What the heck, man? Meow, 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 meow. Thank you for the business, Asti. Shadow hide you. All right, first things first, we pop rally. Immediately. Make a firing line here. So how far can she move up? All right, we can also do effective. I don't know if we actually have any. I need to hold on. I need to view our skills. No, sorry, class. Okay. So like he just has more movement and he has more skill efficiency, but nothing that really proc skill efficiency. Catch up also applies honed. Okay. When did we get another level, man? Okay. Yeah, man, he just ran in. Dude's freaking crazy. All right, so I think we... My goodness, what do we do? Maybe we may be able to just shoot everybody. How far can you move and still shoot? So you can move here. My character obviously has a bunch of movement. I think we'll end up moving her up more, like right there. So let's move my guy here, and let's move her here. Rally behind. We'll start with the one who's a short range. Oh no, target is still out of range though. Damn. Okay. Okay. All right, well, start with me then.
You fight like you're keeping score, are you?
Beautiful. Take that spot. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but yes. Take that. She's gonna get shot. Hidden. Oh. Let's see. And then that gives us more movement as well. Very nice. I do like... Oh, I could have moved over there for another thingamabobber. Oh well. Now let's get you into cover. I don't think she can get into cover, but you can. Put her over there. Okay. Have they fixed the shop prices? I haven't checked the shops. I doubt they have. But they will in time, I'm assuming. Frickin' shredded. He doesn't even know. He has no knowledge. No! I've been revealed! Ah! Lovely. Then we can go get this. Give her more ability. Okay. Then let's move you up. Move you here. We'll take a shot with the rally behind us. Oh my god. This dude's still alive? There we go. Got so much movement, which is great. Let's move you over here. Movement is so big in tactical games like this. I'm glad we took that, even though initially I wasn't going to. Oh, you prick. I had wrongfully assumed that a character could not attack 2 spaces away if someone's in their face. I thought it'd be like an attack of opportunity thing. Is he healing us? I think he's healing us. Maybe. Oh, maybe not. Because she's still injured. Oh, he's gone. He's freaking gone. Bandage her up. There we go. No! Dude, where did it... Oh my god, that was a fire up here. How did he even... Where am I? Where are my characters? Holy shit, man. Dude, what the fuck? He ran in, immediately set on fire, and now he's dying. Oh my god, dude. I hate escort missions. They are the frickin' worst. Okay. Let's get you guarding this ladder as he dies. And block that way. Gee, many Christmas, dude. I hope they change this event in the future where you have to talk to him first and then he'll move up. Because this is some bullshit. Let's get you behind there. The high ground is nice, but it may be too far away, so I'm just going to come down here and we'll do some flanking and stuff. Oh, they got someone on the high ground too we need to take out. Let's pop hidden. That gives us mobility as well, right? So now we can move some more. Damn, she can really move. Like that. You don't want her to be seen. So, like, move off to the side. Okay. So, in one turn, she moved from back here all the way across the map. That's huge. And even with her using her action points, she can only move up here. Tanaka, man, if he dies, I really hope he can't die. That would be really upsetting. I guess for him, he can use Savage. Next attack will be a critical. So we can prep him. And there's not too much we can do with her. Coordinate. I guess we could do coordinate to give her some more movement, but I think we should do that next turn? Or how long does it last? Coordinated ×2. I assume that means for 2 turns. You know what? Let's just do it then. We'll give these 2 characters coordinated, or all 3 of them coordinated. All right. What the? 1 damage. Is that a shuriken? And then he should deflect everything from that, which he did. Deflect it again. Beautiful. And he is still alive, which is good. All right. So we're going to move you. Wait a minute. We can't get up there? But there's a ladder. But there's a ladder. Okay, well we'll deal with that later. Hold on. Hello, Ribo. So now we can do effective. We're just going to give them skill efficiency. I don't even know if you have anything that goes off of skill efficiency. 21 damage. All right. And then make sure we are in cover from the gunner. Like so. Now. So, oh, maybe that's because that's the point at which we'll reveal us being hidden. All right, hold on. Let me check hidden then. Okay. Okay. So what we can do then is we can just like pop out here and hit him with a ranged attack. There we go. Tanaka is still on the ground. Oh boy. I think I may need to get that guy up. So, can we get up here now? Okay. We can. I guess at least this way, we don't have to worry about Tanaka running ahead of us. Hold on. No, I think he's dead. Tanaka is dead. Oh my god. He's not a critical like NPC. It really is an escort mission, but you don't fail when he dies. Oh no. Well, you know what? It's fine. This isn't a full game. That's cool to know, though. But that also sucks because who knows what else he would be a part of in the future. But we can leave that for another run when this game is out of early access. Right now, I won't be too concerned about like save scumming that. Maybe he gets back up later. Maybe.
Really hitting my stride today.
Maybe. I guess we'll see. Let's toggle everybody since we are in stealth mode. Schematic. Nothing over there. Wasn't he on fire? Oh yeah. Yeah, he was on fire. I don't know how he did it, but he was. Ooh. I'm assuming we can climb this. But again, like this is a situation where co-op I think would be really better. Because then you have two people doing actions at the same time.
New record.
Enemy activity.
Okay.
Someone has died here.
Someone did die there.
For the deli.
Wait, he can still alert people? I guess that makes sense because he's still alive.
What is that? Let's go check it out.
You should go check that out. You should totally go check that out. %. Who knows what could be happening up here? What was that noise? Gambison. Ooh, skill efficiency. 6. Skill efficiency plus 6. But we don't have anything on her right now that... that does anything about skill efficiency? +1 superiority when you get superior position. Yeah. But there are things that sync with skill efficiency. I just don't think we have any. Must have been the wind. And when the hell are we going to level up, man? I haven't like leveled up any of these for so long. Oh, skill efficiency syncs up with one of the fist weapons, I think. Fist attacks. I think. Peek it up here. What was that noise? Very weird.
Better get back to work.
Yeah. We can probably just ignore that. What was that noise? We even shot him. He's been glanced. Oh no, the warlord's dead. You should go check what happened there. What happened there? That man mysteriously fell over. Oh no, you did too. Stealth in video games is totally fine. My God. All right, well, let's go get the loot. Oh, he's still alive. Oh no. What's he gonna do? Snow run. +2 max focus. He sees all of us. Sorry, buddy. It's not gonna matter here in a second. All right. Retrieve my stolen rudder. So where is the stolen rudder? Is my rudder? Oh. That's crazy. There's our rudder. Travel to Kansedo village. Tanaka definitely still knocked out at the moment. I don't think he's getting back up, chat. It's a pretty broken system. Yeah, where's the other two at? Wait, where am I? Why am I there? Why are you there? Come on, guys. I wonder if maybe we deal with his niece now. Peacefully along when a small commotion draws your attention. To your surprise, you find the disturbance within your own crew. You put me in the position to nag you, Reyna. Do not make a stereotype of me, old priest that I am. I'm sorry, father, but I cannot simply stop my studies. Reyna throws her arms in the air. It is how I have learned as much medicine as I have. It is not your readings I take umbrage with, but your dissections. Etienne's voice grows sharp. The Lord hid those mysteries under flesh. They are not for us to uncover. We all have our sins. Isn't that what confession is for? Reyna spots you listening in. Talk some sense to him, Flynn. Me? Is a confession a major selling point of Catholicism? Allow her these dissections, provided she confesses. You cannot just sin in advance and use confession as a shortcut to forgiveness. Is that what it is? Is that what confession is? Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. And then they say, do like 5 Hail Marys, you'll be fine. Okay, talk to the villagers to learn about the Spaniard.
Who is that? I've never seen him before.
They look so strange, no? Almost dressed like the Spaniards people, but different.
You are travelers from afar visiting under the protection of Dom San. Well, I don't think we're really protected by him quite yet. We haven't shown him the papers yet.
Oh, no. They understand us.
They understand us, no.
You're the one who was being rude.
You mentioned the Spaniard before. Who is he to you?
He's a foreigner, like you. Very, very rich. Perhaps like you?
He has brought in all these foreign soldiers to keep us dirty peasants away from his property.
Ah, filthy peasants. I understand. I need the Spaniard. Where might I find him?
Why do you seek him? Are you enemies of his?
Or maybe you're his friends?
I don't have the manipulation. He took something from me and I need it back.
That sounds just like him.
Give us. We would rather not get involved. Perhaps someone else can help you.
Okay. For lying to me, I will now open this door. I will not open this door. There's got to be somebody else we can talk to. Taro the Traitor.
Flynn in the flesh. I have heard a lot about you.
Hi.
I am Taro, a trader from Kurokawa. Unfortunately, when you made landfall there, I was here in my store in Kansedo. The people of Kurokawa have told me how you murdered Lord Tanaka.
What?
I will not trade with you, foreign demon. Take your business elsewhere.
Hold on. Hold on. I did not murder Lord Tanaka. Tanaka died in a fight against bandits. Okay, that's messed up. That's messed up. I didn't do anything, Syndra. The man ran into a fight, ran into the middle of a fire, burned himself to death, and died. And now they're saying I killed him. Wow. Okay, goodbye. That's pretty messed up. Also, if we really, like, if the game really thinks we killed Lord Tanaka, they probably come after us. Like Dom Sancho would come after us because we just killed one of his like vassals, basically.
Enough time
Or they
has
think
been
we did.
wasted trying to solve this legally.
Excuse me.
Our hesitation has only made him bolder. We must act now. Hayabusa will ensure that I win.
Hayabusa cannot always be watching you, Torahime. She has her own hunts. And that day, you'll wish you had taken the time to think strategically and not just rush into a fight.
Hayabusa chose me because I am a good hunter. Her prey will not escape my grasp.
No, she chose you because she saw someone stubborn and insane and felt a kinship.
I'm done talking. I've made up my mind.
Oh, there is no reasoning with you.
Could these be the travelers you showed me?
You look like a main character. Are you talking to me?
No. I dreamt of your arrival. I was expecting you sooner, though.
But from like a story perspective, if they really did think we killed Tanaka, we would 100% be dead and hunted down until we're dead by Dom and by probably anybody around here. So that's really weird for multiple reasons. You dreamt of me specifically?
You and those you travel with. My kami, Hayabusa, guided you here to aid me.
Your kami? Kami is like a god or spirit, right? Is it the cat?
Hayabusa, the kami of the hunt. I am her high priestess and vessel. She has chosen me to reside within.
I see. Heathen nonsense. You heathen. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Okay. So what is it that you need of such importance that you would call upon the assistance of your gods?
A man called the Spaniard has been harassing the women of this village and feuding with our shrine. I am his latest target, and my direct and aggressive rejection of his advances seems to have injured his pride. I assumed it was evident to him that we were a poor match. I am too blunt for his ego, and he is too disgusting for my taste. He has recently threatened to destroy our shrine if I reject him again.
Sounds like a great guy.
You are here for him as well.
How's it going,
Are you
Sinner?
not?
Yes, we are actually.
Good. We will deal with him together. We shall retrieve my weapons and my armor from the shrine. Then, I will take you to the Spaniard's home.
Okay, hold on. First off, I'm Peter Flynn.
I am Torahime, the High Priestess of Kansedo's shrine and the divine protector of this place.
I didn't know women were allowed to fight here. I think that's something he would
There
say.
have been many great Onamusha throughout the history of our country. All noble women should know how to protect their home and family.
Women warriors traditionally train with the naginata, a blade at the end of a pole. A formidable weapon no matter who wields it.
Okay. I will happily kill the Spaniard together with you as long as we get what he took from us.
Let's go to the temple then. Or I can take you straight to the hacienda.
Look at that. The
if you
priest
prefer.
disapproves of murder. He's in the wrong profession then. Happy weekend? Oh yeah, happy weekend. Okay, optional. Bring Torahime to the shrine of Kansedo to retrieve her weapons and armor. Okay, so where's the shrine? I see a little blip thingy. Is that outside this town? Must be, because it's a pretty small map. I just want to murder people? Well, I mean, the people who deserve it, Cheery. There's the shrine. Okay. So we go here first. Is she just with us? She wasn't on the list. I'm assuming she's just with us. I would assume correctly.
Welcome back, Torahime. Your brother just came in a moment ago. He seemed to be in a bad mood.
We're having a fight, as usual. It's nothing to concern yourself with.
And good day to you, foreigners.
Hello.
You are welcome in our temple, but please do not violate the Honden with your presence.
Which building is Honden?
The inner shrine. The building at the end of the pathway, surrounded by a fence.
Let me guess, her stuff's in there.
Ah, so these people are with you.
Hayabusa alerted me to their arrival. There is something we must do together.
Something we must do. We must kill someone. We are honored to be working with your high priestess.
It must be dangerous work if you need the weapons and the armor from the Honden. Whatever it is, good luck.
Okay. You look like you would want to stop me.
So, she's convinced you to go with her, has she? I know there's no stopping her.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I'm just glad she's not going alone.
He's not going to stop us. Why do you not want her to go?
It's an unnecessary risk. I believe we can simply appeal to the daimyo and get the Spaniard evicted from this place. Yes, it would take a long time, but I do not believe the Spaniard to be stupid enough to attack our shrine. There is no reason to rush things when a peaceful solution ensures our people are safe. Ensures that Torahime is safe. My sister lacks the patience that would prevent her from rushing headfirst into battle. Luck and courage have carried her through many fights. But luck only has to fail once.
That
Tell
is
me
true.
something, foreigner.
Yeah.
Do you have a plan?
Well, I guess ideally we will approach carefully, scope the place out to strike when the time is right.
Good. Then at least this time there is a strategy. May it serve you both well.
Hello, Dragon Cat. Eat mildly disapproves. Well, I am sorry. So they asked for us not to interfere with the shrine. So I will listen to what the game told me and make sure that we do not go into the inner shrine. She only will.
Please do not enter the Honden. It is a most sacred place.
Excellent.
Dude,
I've got my equipment.
I even said not to.
For the hunt.
I even told my guy not to. I untoggled the ball and moved only her. And I still moved in there and messed it up. How's it even possible? Oh, she hasn't officially joined our party yet, has she? Okay. Someone is gonna hate me for doing that later in the game. They're like, well, you disrespected our temple. I'm like, no, but I didn't though. Can't stifle free will? I guess not. I guess not. Break into the Spaniard's hacienda and retrieve your stolen documents. Hopefully she doesn't die. Because then people will assume that I'm the one who killed her. Let's see what we can do here. So I think for this, I'd have to... I want to be very fast. Okay. Okay.
I was worried about that one.
Okay. They said someone should go check that out. Thought someone was going to be coming, but I guess not. Okay. Oh, three more people. Okay. But they're not looking at us. Let's save. Oh, he's looking at us though. The Pike Man. The Pikmin. You know, I never played Pikmin. I hear people like that game. Those games. Ah! No! This is why I need two people. Damn it, Rose. Why aren't you playing this game? Okay, so we should probably fall back to the team. Now that we have been spotted. Oh, they weren't even in the combat yet. Okay, now all of you are. All right. So we do have actions. So we'll take another shot here. And then we run. Grab your stuff. Okay, they're not involved in this combat yet. So let's not make them involved. All right, and she just has the Naginata. Move you there. It's just the 2, 3, an archer. Okay. Can't see. That's fine. Let's move out. Make a gun line here again. No, I'm not trying to target anybody. And move you up. Let's go over here, collect more of this. Beautiful. Instantly regain 2 attack points. She has 1. So she'll have 3? No, it's a max of 2. So you can't go above 2. Well, that sucks. All right. Now, rally. Other trucker. Applies frightening to self. Force all nearby enemies to move 1 space away. Character regains 15% guard. Oh, interesting. Frightening. Attacks by this character decrease the morale of all enemies within a range of 3 spaces. That's kind of cool. All right. Well, unfortunately, I did not do enough damage to finish any of them. He will go hidden. Go over there. And then make sure that you are in their way. Although you have a melee weapon out, or a ranged weapon out, so you can't do an auto attack. So maybe it doesn't even really matter. Okay. Broke through the guard. Okay. Retaliate. 50% chance to retaliate against the attacker. But we can't do anything else? Missing perk proficiency. Ah, okay. So we would need one-handed. Slash, armor shred, attack every character in range. So it's a range of 2, right? Oh! Oh, not enemy. It's not enemy. Literally every character. Oh, okay. All right, well. The more you know. Yeah, that's it's very unfortunate. All right, just get into cover. Get your guard back up. Get into cover. Not gonna be able to get to that guy. Getting into cover. She's hidden still. And I guess I could just move up next to him. If he doesn't have a melee weapon, then is he just kind of screwed, actually? Yeah, he is. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. All right. I didn't think about that. The archer didn't have a secondary. So I think they tried to move away, and so we got a free attack on them. Very cool. Harvest. This is like some of the first time the harvest has actually come into play. The survival. All right, Skullduggery is you. You're up. Sailor Garments. Retaliation chance, 5%. Okay. So we could stack that with that sword, I suppose. Actually, speaking about that sword, that's not going to be a good secondary for her right now. So we'll do something that can at least stab. Or just does a lot of damage. Ooh, here we go. Good weapon. Hiccup rock. Okay. I assume that means for like distracting? Deal a low amount of damage outside of combat, draw the attention. Yeah. Okay. So let's actually have a few people pick this up. Never know when we might need it. We will untether. Uh-oh. Wait for him to move. Carry, carry. Drop. Drop. There we go. That could maybe not work.
New record.
It worked. Pick him up. Oh, you're still alive. I'm sorry. My bad, buddy. Oh. Oh, okay, so it's just all side stuff. Okay. More ginger? And more dual pistols, but these are all basic stuff. We got much better stuff from the shops in the city. They had a very good deal. One I could not pass up. Harvest. Okay, now what's over here? Okay, just a side thing. Captain Von Reness's letters. Likely grabbed by mistake, there are some complimentary notes about Johann that he might wish to see. Oh. Okay. All right, now let's toggle again. And we're gonna probably want to shoot this guy like at point blank range from these flowers, so we get the most damage against them. Surprise damage. Ooh.
I am really hitting my stride today.
Getting better at this. Drop. So fast. I caught him before he even hit the ground.
Gute Nacht.
I don't know how no one hears all these gunshots. Maybe they think they're just practicing or something. All right, now let's get everybody into this flower field here. So we can go up. Oh, I see. We could have climbed over. I see. Okay. That was another way in. Awareness success. I was aware of the papers. Half-burnt letter. Found in the fireplace of the Spaniard's strange hacienda. This letter has been greatly damaged by fire, but enough remains legible to make you suspect that Alessandro Valignano would very much like to read it. Okay, some incriminating evidence. We got this. We have 2 guards. Again, this is another spot where co-op would probably be pretty good right now. Oh, wait, we can go up here. Oh, okay, there's more dudes up here. Well, let's take those out. Oh. Wait. Want to try and kill anybody we can for free. Mercenary. About to be a dead mercenary. How is a musket stealthy? Don't worry about it. Listen, don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh, it glanced! You mother trucker. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That guy's still walking around. He has not been pulled in yet. Okay. So it's just this one guy and he's surrounded by two dudes in melee. Her movement is really low. All right. You guys know where to go. And in turn.
This is it. We're going to lose.
Yeah. Sorry, buddy. Okay. Stealth has been maintained. This is very on par for my other stealth operations that I've done. So instead of these guys, actually, you know what? Let me try and sneak in here, get the item. I'll just go and take the high ground with everybody. She's the one that has the most surprise damage, so we really should be using her. And not him. I got lazy. Cruel intentions. +5 damage to Japanese enemies? This weapon is racist? What? Dude, I ain't never seen a weapon be racist. What the fuck? Wow. How does that even work? What the fuck? I mean, I guess it's not the first time. Like, there's other items in other games, like +5 to ogres or some shit. But I don't know. And this one, it just feels more real because, like, these are real people. Well, real in quotes. It's a video game, but you know what I'm saying. It's not like +5 against humans. It's +5 against a specific people of humans. Like, what the hell? Okay. I assume all these vapors make it hard to see. He never stops moving, huh? Okay. I'm assuming this is all like shadowed.
To arms, everyone!
Well. Yeah, stealth. Damn it. Well, he's dead. Hide behind the wall. So it activated, what, these two guys? All right. Oh, I activated someone else in there. Oh god, no, there's multiple someones. This bathhouse is about to be in need of some real cleaning. Hello. So we could do hidden, so we can bypass all their armor and stuff. But we also have enough to do 2 action points back. It's like we could shoot this guy. And then we can regain action points. And Overwatch. So that guy's most likely dead. We can move you up in front. Oh, I guess we do have gunners on our left here.
His body's just lying there, right? Right?
Yes. Don't.
Loot that body now. Gonna loot that motherfucker. Okay. Actually, I don't hate that. Let's move you here. Loot that body. Two hit points left? Get the heck out of here. Yeah, we got everybody now. Been getting a bunch of errors recently? Wait, what errors? Oh, on Twitch chat? Oh, what the hell? I didn't think you could shoot me through there. Does it, so is it blocking you from chatting, Woo? Oh, she only has 3 movement, dude. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Working now? Okay.
I was worried about that one.
That guy probably does a lot of damage versus armor, I would guess. That'd be like the 2-handers, like, thing. So let's see if we can at least debuff him. Or we just hunker down. Deflect all shots from that direction instead. And I cannot see you because now you're behind cover, which was a smart idea, you bastard. She cannot really move. You can move. There's another guy coming around the side. Rally to self applies rally to allies. All right, move here and grab a unique point. Is there anyone else in the vicinity? No other points in the vicinity. But we can hide now. We can hide.
Every single day, I wake up and I'm like, God, I gotta deal with monkeys today.
Oh, monkeys! It's the one you like the most.
Just subscribe.
Tertullian, what's up,
Hello,
man?
everyone. Doc Shy.
Talk shy to you as well. Is Monkey still here? He loves that clip. Hello. I think we're going to keep you here. We'll just do Savage to guarantee your crit next shot. I like this combat system. Deflected. Deflected. I'm glad the AI doesn't know that we're deflecting, so they will still attack him instead of just ignoring him. Uh-oh. Well, didn't deflect that one. She is still not really in range. This is Expedition Samurai. It is on early access at the moment. Frighten. It is the new Expeditions game. There are 3 other titles in the Expedition series. Rome was really good. That was the last one that came out about, what, 5-6 years ago? I think we just shoot this guy. Action restored. Commander. So then we can, like, move you up here. We can move you up here. We can have you do rally. Oh, you can still do an attack. Oh, crap. I should have done that then. So now she is tactical, which I think tactical is immune to attacks of opportunity, I believe. Yeah, that's good for her to have. For sure. Now he's dead, so you're free to move up. Hi! I'm gonna move up here, pin you in that wall there. All right, so he's basically dead. Okay. And then, what do we do? What do we do? Move up? Because to get focus points for him, he needs to hurt people, right? There we go. Oh, another man. Oh, shit. It's another gunner. Move there. Crap. We can't really get into cover where we're at right now. Just move up more, I guess. Token overplaying early access RPGs. Name them. No, not this time. This is the only time I'm going to play this game until its release. I'm not going to make another Baldur's Gate mistake. Oh, nice. This man ran. Yeah, not this time. Was there a Vikings one? Yes. Yes. Indeed there was. Why is my camera going over here? What the hell? What the? What? 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 No, I did alt tab. Let me alt tab now, though. Okay, I'll tab to tab back in. What the frick? That was weird. All right, hunker down, facing that way. With her low movement, I haven't been able to really do anything with her. Cannot see. Means they can't see us either. Overwatch. Overwatch. I haven't really used marked. I'll use it now.
Go
a nice day.
Well, have a nice day to you as well, Agent. What's up, man? I was watching some of your Star Sector. Hello, Raiders. You actually got me to re-download it, and I was surprised because I played it like 12 years ago. So I was like, well, there for sure I'm not going to have my CD key hanging around. Old me was smart and archived the email that I got showing me my CD key from ages ago. So I now have that ready. I even put up the email to email them. I was like, there ain't no way I got this. So I put up the email to send them like a key request. And then I was like, well, you know what? Let me check my archive folder. Just in case I actually saved it. And I did. It was right. I was like, oh, great. But yeah, Star Sector's cool. You enjoying it? Smart boy. Hey, I was 10 years ago. I don't know about now. Reflected. So yeah, sorry. This is the new Expedition Samurai game. It is currently in early access. As I understand it, there's only around 8 or so hours of content at the moment. So I think we're kind of nearing the end of what's available in this, but I'm liking what I'm playing so far. It's definitely rough in some areas, but you know, early access and all that. But I like where this could go. You keep streaming too late with it. Actually got a raid and run. Oh, okay. Good luck with D&D. Yeah, I saw Agent getting very excited about finding that that like battle cruiser. It's wild, dude. Because again, I played that game a lot. I have I guess shameless plug. I have a few YouTube series of a very much outdated Star Sector on my YouTube channel, and but the funny thing is, I still recognize like all the ships that you were interacting with and that you have, and I was like, oh man, it's like blast from the past for me. Can I? No, I can't see them. But what we can do is we can go in close. We can go in and grab some of this. Again, I really wish I knew how it decided what is good and what is not. But then we can move here and then stab this guy and envenom him, right?
Someone please describe that to a bard later.
Indeed. Move up. Yeah, this is a promising game. I liked the other Expeditions game. Expedition Rome was definitely the best one. And I look forward to the full release of this one. It is currently on sale for 34% off. So it's hard to recommend it. Even at, I mean, like, because it's an early access game, so who knows what the end product's going to be. But if it does look interesting to you, then... like I said, it's 34% off. But, you know, just to let you know, I got this game for free from the publisher. So, like, it's not like a sponsor, but I did get it for free. But I am very hesitant around early access games. Because sometimes they don't pan out. Not saying that this one won't. But, you know, I guess, because this one so far is actually kind of fun. Any info about when the full release? I don't believe there is. And I don't have any secret info on that either. All I know is that they're going to have about 5. They plan for, like, I think 5 updates. And then the final update will be the full game. And I learned my lesson from the Baldur's Gate. Oh, there's a letter of marque. There we go.
Got our letters of marque back. Good. Now we can still be pirates, but lie about it.
But the general story is we are playing as basically what's that? The famous Dutchman, the famous guy who went to Japan. We're playing as that guy basically, but this game's version of him, and we are I guess forming a party trying to survive. The Flying Dutchman? No. There's, what is his name? The games of Neo. Also, he's like a main character in the first game of Neo. Check your email. Young Took might have something saved for you about the release date of this game. I don't think Young Took knew anything about this game.
No need to rush. Let's take it slow.
Peter Quill, is that his name? No, wait, no, that's the guy from the Marvel movie. That's what's his name? Oh, here's the Queen's letter. We need that too.
Good. We stole the Queen's letter back.
Leave the hacienda. Tora must survive. Oh, that was it. Okay. Well, considering we murdered everybody on the way here, I think we'll be fine. Peter Parker? No, not Peter Parker. Though I do enjoy the new Spider-Man movie. I thought it was pretty good. Probably one of my favorite live-action ones. I think my favorite, like the top 3 now for Spider-Man movies, sorry, subject change, would be Across the Spider-Verse? Which one is the first one of the animated? Across or like Into? Whatever the first one was, that's my favorite. Then it would probably be this newest Spider-Man movie, and then the second animated film, which I think would be higher if it didn't end where it ended, and also end like 3 or 4 years ago at this point. It just felt like only part of an actual story, even though it was really cool. I need like the full story.
There you are.
Not Peter Pan
High
either.
Priestess, you must come to the shrine at once. The barbarians are attacking the priest and threatening to burn down the Hunden.
Damn it! So that's where that beast has gone. I should have been there.
Forgive me for saying, but that's exactly right. What are you even doing out here with these Yabanjin instead of defending the temple? Please hurry. Your brother is trying to stall the brute, but it's only a matter of time before the shrine is ablaze.
Not Peter. One of you in chat knows this answer. Gosh darn it.
No, you're right.
The famous, was he English? Maybe he was English and not from the Netherlands.
You need your lost papers, yes? Come with me and pry them from the Spaniard's dead hands. All I need is his head.
But something that is cool about this game, or at least in this early access version, is that there was it didn't even appear to be a big deal, but apparently there was this big deal that decided the future of our characters. I didn't realize that at the time, but I was able to reload a save and change a couple of small events around, and we got like a whole new set of events. So I feel like the replayability of this game is gonna be maybe kind of high. Hard to say, because it could just be the thing where it temporarily splits off, but then the path, definitely comes back to the same point. So your choices may matter a little, but in the grand scheme doesn't matter that much. One of those kind of like deals. I don't know if it's that yet, but so far it's pretty cool. Because like there was this character who I thought was going to be kind of like a main side character, and he randomly died in what is essentially an escort quest, but it didn't end the game, and now he's just dead. And he was like the only guy who was on our side, so that sucks, but kind of neat so far. William Adams, was that it? Maybe it was Jan Josten von Loden. No, that wasn't it either. No time to waste.
I like your spirit. Follow me.
In this little story, we met up with, I'm assuming, a person who will eventually join us, and we are assisting her in her troubles with a man called the Spaniard. His desire for her, she has denied him, and so now he's trying to destroy her temple that she's a priestess of because she said no to him, because he's obviously a good man. And then this is the world map. So we start in Kyushu, and there's so far been a couple of cities. The biggest one would have been Nagasaki, which is this one, right? Yeah. So Nagasaki has like a couple of areas, a couple of maps in it that you can explore, and some merchants and stuff. And so far it's been kind of cool. I'm assuming it's been hinted at that we will eventually travel across most of Japan, because there was a trader who said that you will see me in other cities because I travel a lot, including like Kyoto. So I'm like, okay, well, we're definitely going to be going to Kyoto at some point. Probably not in this early access version. I'm assuming this early access version is just confined to Kyushu. But still, pretty cool. I have never used these two characters. I probably should, because the duelist is kind of cool, but oh well. I like our party that we have so far. Our tank. Well, we need the burglar. The burglar's pretty good. The burglar's pretty good. And like Reina's also really good. It's just, yeah, I don't know. I like these. I like these guys. Peter Dinkelberry? No. I think it is William though. I think it's William. Oh my god.
Look, she's here!
Spaniard! I would urge you to surrender if I wasn't so eager to spill your blood.
At last, the goddess presents herself. I was just here to pay a friendly visit to your shrine.
Can we just kill this guy?
Imagine my surprise when I heard you had gone with a gang of heathen pirates to steal from my home.
So yeah, we're in the middle of the whole, you know, religious strife from Europe. So these guys, I believe, are from, well, he's called the Spaniard. Maybe he's not from Portugal. He is called the Spaniard, but he seems to be against us because we're Protestants? Is that what it is? We're Protestant Catholics and he's a Jesuit Catholic? I don't know, man. But anyway, his people hate our people because we're heathens to each other. Because even though we follow God, we follow different teachings. I don't know. So there's like a whole bunch of religious like strife happening here. And of course, we have different powers coming into Japan trying to establish trade deals and, you know, take advantage basically of the people of Japan. And our enemies don't like that we're coming in here to do that. And mainly our enemies so far seem to be just the people of Portugal, the Portuguese. Yeah, wrong type of Catholic, yeah. We're not pirates, you're privateers. You are the ones who stole these papers from us. We have merely taken them back.
Are you trying to claim some kind of moral high ground here? You are pirates. Don't make me laugh.
Laugh while you can, Spaniard. It will be the last sound that escapes your throat before I cut it.
I gave you ample time to come around, Torahime. I'm done playing games. If I can't have you, no one will.
Great guy, this man. Nico is our adversary in game. I mean, Nico is in Brazil. I mean, I guess Nico speaks Brazilian Portuguese. But no, I don't think Nico would be against us. Nico, are you against us? Are you still in here? Oh, interesting. This is the first time I've been able to actually place our people, it looks like. Oh, interesting. Not that we have much of a choice, really, but some choice is better than none, I suppose. Nico, just sad face? Is that what that is? Or just a sleep face? Are you doing okay? Which year does this play again? Excellent question. This was 1592, I think. +3 coordination. Very nice, very nice. Let's call it 1600. Sure, let's call it 1600. All right, so we've got a couple of spearmen, a lot of melee people. We're trying to hopefully save Torahime's brother, who is this guy. And then these are just some generics, but I'm going to try and save him. But I'm assuming he can definitely die. Because there was a character who I thought was definitely going to be a critical NPC. Dead. Just, and the game moves on. Which is cool. All right, so let's move up and do our gun line, I think. So we'll move my guy here. Ooh. JK, move there. Because I want the rally from her. I'm probably going to move him here and then do deflection, I think. Move her up here and then give her the frightening buff. And then for this class, because there's 4 classes in the game, so her class, to get her unique resources, by the way, every class has unique resources that then you can use on unique abilities. She needs to move around the map and collect these little points of interest. Now, yeah, I guess I could do this. Because I have her set up so that she gets 1 more resource per resource, so then that gives her 2. So now we can do the hidden ability. So then what I'll do is move her through here. Then we do hidden, and that gives her even more movement. Look at that. Amazing. So then we'll just move her Probably just like right over here out of harm's way. But now she can get like a flank on next turn. Really nice movement from her. And then we're going to just do deflection from this guy, which blocks all damage from the direction you deflect from. Then we do... Did we do rally or did we just use her to hit people? Maybe just hit people. Oh, it glanced! Son of a bee. Unfortunate. Okay. Not getting to cover. And she can't really do much else. She technically still has one more action, but there's... What, can I do anything? I can apply tactical to self, but she has to hit something. So I think basically that's a no. So we'll just end our turn there. Oh no, don't go out. Oh, glancing, no. You're going to go die. Don't die, brother. Ooh. Flected? Oh no, he can run around the side there. Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh my god. Oh no. Here I thought I was being cool blocking a choke point. I guess I wasn't choke point at all. What about second resource? Deflected and pushed. Okay. And now he... Oh my god, he is bleeding. Jeez. Alright. Well... Let's move up here and get the gunner. We're going to be revealed. That's fine.
Right in the something.
Right into something, and this dude is now poisoned. And we want to stay next to him so that when he tries to... Actually, is that going to be able... Can you reach him from there? You should be able to. So he should be basically dead. This situation right here is not good. Because he's going to get an attack opportunity if we do that. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We need to kill these two people. We can also do patch up. Okay, okay. And then aid. Okay. Ooh. But if I move, it's an attack of opportunity. Force all nearby enemies to move one space away. It's a one space radius. Let's try it. Ah, so that does provoke attack of opportunity. That's cool. We still got this guy, though. He's almost dead. Let's do shield bash. Follow through. And then try to cripple him. Glancing. That's unfortunate. Okay. Well, we can weaken this guy, I guess. Oh boy, that doesn't seem like it's going to be strong enough. Maybe impair vision, so maybe... Oh, this only heals for 2, though. Oh, God. Can I do this on yourself? I can, but it's going to provoke an attack of opportunity. Okay, so let's do it this way, then. We'll impair his vision first. And then we'll heal ourselves. Because if we move or we heal, like one way or the other, we're going to get an attack of opportunity on ourselves. He missed. Okay. So now we heal and then we move. And then we'll move her here to try and pin this guy from moving. Okay. Okay, better than nothing, I suppose. All right. Nice. And we're going to be oh, no, he's already dead. Don't worry about him. And he missed again. Nice, because he's been impaired. He's forced to engage her. Nice. Oh. Okay, not bad, not bad. The armor absorbs. Oh, okay. Okay, getting a little worse. Okay. Glancing blow. Okay. And that guy died because he was poisoned. Okay, so let's go collect some more of her abilities. So this is going to give her enough to go hidden again, which will then give her more movement. Oh, maybe not. Oh, must not be used recently. I see. I see. Okay. Well, we can still have her do this. Hold on. If we do this, we'll flank this guy. And flanking was all resistances are reduced to 0 and they cannot retaliate. So they can't counter. So we'll do that. We'll move him over here. We'll move you closer. So now this guy's flanked as well. Pull out the sword. Double critical chance and +4 critical damage. 18. There we go. He's dead. So now we can move you over here and flank this guy. Unfortunately, though, the only melee weapon my main guy has is just his fists. But we can impair him again, though. We can throw sand once more. So impaired vision is now at full stacks. So now his chance to miss is 50% because he's at full stacks here, 3 stacks. So that's good. I can also mark him for the future. And then that's probably going to be it for those guys. All right, then for you, we want to finish him off for sure. We can also swing it. Oh, but that's 2 spaces. Okay, we don't want to hit our own friend. Yeah, we don't hit our own friend. So let's just finish this guy off. There we go. Now this guy has been disobedient, so that means he's routing for at least a turn. Or, sorry, random action. I guess it's like confusion almost. Now you're free to move some more, so let's go collect another one of your unique resource. There we go. And then that gives her more action points. So what we can actually do now is we can move her over here. We can spend her unique resource for more action points, then switch to her gun. Boom, he's dead. Gives her another action because she killed somebody. Not much more we can do at that point. We can do rally. We can punch. No, this would use up her 1 action if we move. So yeah, not much we can do besides just fire into the air and rally. It looks like she shoots herself, which is so wild. All right. And then let's move you up here. We'll get your guard back. Very nice. And then that is an effective use of our turn. Brother kills this guy? Nope, glancing blow. This one's pretty well.
No, stop. I may die, but I will take you all with me.
I don't think so, buddy. Gonna punch you in the face. Bash you in the face. Done. And that's it. Woo! Okay, and her brother lived. Let's search these bodies of anybody who's still... Oh, yeah, he's still alive. That's the bad guy. Unfortunately, we lost one person, but they were just a generic, so I don't think they really matter. Apologies to the generic person. What's this? A reply from Dom Sancho regarding Masayuki's previous letters about the Spaniard. Not sure what that's going to give us. But maybe when we talk to him next time, we can show him this letter. We'll cycle to my main character who has a high survival skill so we can get this plant. All right. Then let's talk to you. Oh, search. We can search him first. All right, search him first. Take all of his stuff. Cutlass and pistol, a Toro a la Carga. Inflicts weakened upon nearby enemies when eliminating an enemy. +4 damage to weakened enemies. Oh, that's nice, actually. That's very nice. A purple! Pristine dual-wielded weapon. A rapier and a pistol. Base minimum damage goes up, endurance, which is your health, goes up, and then base range distance goes up. Oh, cool. Very cool. We can give that to, like, Kaga.
Come, you all. Kill me here, and my order will avenge me 1,000-fold. Hellfire and death will rain from the skies. But spare me, and you spare yourselves.
Save your threats, Spaniard. I didn't care to listen to you before, and I certainly don't care to now that I hold your miserable life in my hands.
And what about these heathen pirates you've recruited? Surely they realize killing me will earn them a swift execution.
Don't worry about us, Spaniard. We have a knack for avoiding the law.
Somebody will pay dearly if I'm murdered. Mark my words. If not you, then it will be everyone at this temple.
Long have I awaited this moment. The chance to rid this world of you. May your spirit die with you, Spaniard.
Oh, I see. So if we somehow lost her in that fight, we wouldn't be able to let her kill him, obviously. I have the skill requirement to kill him myself. I'm gonna let her kill him.
The Christians will not stop Masayuki. We can no longer sit on our hands and hope they leave. We must drive them from Japan.
Agreed.
I know. I have been communicating with Lord Omura. I sent another letter.
And that one will also go unanswered. He is either illiterate or willfully ignoring us. If I go in person,
we found this letter, though.
You cannot ignore me.
You would approach a daimyo unsummoned. Torahime, that is a terrible idea.
I will travel with these foreigners who have the ear of Lord Omura and inform him that the Christians must be banished.
Well, we know that Omura, his Christian name is Dom Sancho. That's the same guy. You want to join me so you can speak with Dom Sancho? Yeah, if your goal is to remove all Christians, why would you want to travel with us?
You are Christians.
Yeah, but we're a different kind of Christian. Perhaps when you say Christian, you mean Jesuit.
I have seen you act honorably for now.
Listen, there's a lot of different
if
Christians.
If you say you are different from other Christians, I will believe you.
Okay.
Yes, he is our daimyo. He must be informed of the danger threatening his domain. And you, who has his ear, are the perfect chaperone. Surely this is why my kami foretold your arrival.
Maybe.
That is a bold thing to do, Torahime.
Maybe.
But I know better than to try and dissuade you.
Well, Flynn?
Speaking as your fragile burglar, I would encourage you to recruit more human shields to hide me behind.
Okay. Wow, I already have enough Japanese nonsense to deal with. As a Christian, I cannot assist you in furthering your mission. If God wills it, you will speak with Dom Sancho without my help. Now, these, as far as I can tell, do mean something. Like, I don't think these are just empty choices that all lead to the same thing necessarily. Obviously, in this specific case, some of these options would say no to her joining, but some are yes. But I'm sure there's going to be downsides for her joining, or and like upsides for her not joining later or something. That's the feeling I get anyway. But yes, you are a skilled warrior and would be an asset to my crew. Please join us.
Good assessment. I will join you. Thank you, Flynn.
What about your brother? We can't talk to him. And Torihime has now officially, oh, so bright, officially joined our party. So now we can modify her. Grants deflecting when performing or receiving a critical. Ah, okay. You are Protestant? Yes. Whatever. Dude, I still don't even understand the difference between Protestant and Christian and Catholic. I have no idea. I think this is really good for its ability. So let's give you that. Grants empowered whenever a morale debuff is inflicted on a nearby enemy. I need to give her more movement. What armors do we got here? Movement +1. She is a frontline fighter though, so armor would be good still. And these are all lights. Yeah, most of these are lights. Huh. Okay, it does say work in progress, so I'm assuming that's not a finished one. All right, we can keep with that, I guess. Is this our second party member who's actually Japanese? That's crazy. Yes, it is. It is. Oh, we can search this guy. Thank you for the cinnamon. Damn, we really expeditioned to the samurais. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, so now we got to go and report to the dude. Return to Dom Sancho with the documents that will exonerate your crew. And he is in Nagasaki. Wait, oops. Oh, right click. There we go. The winding mountain path you travel takes you around a sharp corner of the cliffside and deposits you directly in front of a fresh rock fall. Time to turn everyone around and retrace your steps. Never popular news to break. You cast one final look around, admiring the view the mountain affords you, with a glint of something catches your eye along the bottom of the cliffs. An overturned merchant cart filled to the brim with valuable goods lies mostly intact. Some unlucky merchant must have tried to turn around at the unexpected dead end and came tragically short of succeeding. It would take a small fleet of athleticism to navigate the path down the cliffs and carry the cart's bounty back up unscathed. Perhaps someone in your crew is more suited to the task. Athleticism? Pete, right? Aye, Captain. Just there at the bottom of the cliff. Pete makes his way down the cliffside toward the merchant cart, but the journey is a difficult one. During an especially harrowing section of the climb, a rock gives way under his feet. He scrambles for purchase and fails, falling to a section just above where the cart lies. Realizing he can't make the climb while carrying the bounty with his fresh injury, Pete returns to the side defeated. Fuck. Sorry, Captain. Fucking cliff. Huh. Perhaps you risk it another time. I think he was our most athletic guy. Pretty sure he is. Yeah, he had a 6. Oh, we leveled up with more skills, so I can actually put that up. I see. I guess he was pretty athletic too. She has 12. My goodness. Make her super strong. Give me more. See, so what's kind of weird is that a lot of conversations seem to rely on your main character having the right social skill, like manipulation, persuasion, authority. I suppose I should start leveling those up, though we need also survival and examination. I don't know. You can't call Kage a token Japanese now, Nico. There are two. Token? Oh, token. Yes, token, of course. Tinkering. Yeah. Oh, we actually have 2 points to spin here too. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. What do we have here? The first use of either grog or sake after entering a new area does not spend a charge. Posada Soto provides more guard, +1 armor shred with European swords. Let's take a look at the passives. Because we can give this man heavy armor, so now we can use the ability on his armor. So that, ooh, that opened up more stuff. The character ends their turn with no ally. Oh, no, we already knew that one. Skill efficiency, parry chance. Parrying negates incoming melee attacks. When incapacitating or killing an enemy, restore 3 movement. Ooh, that's pretty good too. Give me the parry chance though. I have not used this man at all. A random ally, adjacent ally gains mobile ×2. Sure. I'm not going to use you anyway, so it doesn't really matter. If dual wielding gain 5% crit chance, he is a dual wielder. So, sure. What was his passives? I haven't used this guy yet either. Attacks against this character have half their normal critical chance. The burglar can run without making noise. 5% critical chance. She's got ranged efficiency. Let's give her one-handed proficiency as well. And then increase range by 2. Skill efficiency by 5. Max endurance by 10. Gain 2 superiority when entering combat. That's not bad. Let's increase her range. Kage. So Kage gains a lot of skill efficiency when they kill somebody. This character cannot be flanked is also pretty neat. Is there anything else we can do with skill efficiency? Oh, we can make him use What would I want him in? Light or heavy? Not entirely sure, actually. If dual wielding gain crit chance because he has a dual wield perk. Whenever this character performs an attack that shreds armor, shred 1 additional. Gain tactical when entering combat. Ooh, no attacks of opportunity. That's pretty cool. So with no attacks of opportunity on him, we'd want him to be able to move to like the back line and kill maybe ranged combatants. So definitely want him in light armors to increase movement speed. Is that everybody? Reina. Gain dodge against range attacks equal to the character's skill efficiency. So there's an actual skill efficiency thing. Maybe we take that. For perks, I think I want her with two-handed weapons. Two-handed in range. Using aid replenishes 10 endurance for each debuff removed. Ooh. That's kind of cool. That's cool. I like that. And then our main character, Pete. +3 damage against targets unaffected by harried or unsteady. +3 meter ranged distance. We have skill efficiency. I took this before I even knew what skill efficiency was. Apply targeted ×2 to a random enemy when entering combat. And targeted... it doesn't say here, but I'm assuming that lowers their dodge chance or something? It's the efficiency of your skills. Thank you, monkey. Gain 2 actually, focus is hard for him to get. I'm going to grab that. And then let's increase the range. So he's a sniper. Because with this, and then if we grab his level 1 ability here, he could be shooting very, very far away. And she has 4. So she has this whole like Terrify thing, which is pretty cool. +1 effect range for Terrify. Hell yeah. Forcing people to move, provoking attacks of opportunity can be so good. Damage with Naginatas. Okay. Gain defending for each adjacent ally at the end of every turn. I don't know what defending does, but I like the sound of it. Okay, so she has the 2-handers. And then she can do targeted as well. When oh, you need movement. I think these give you movement. Ooh, max guard by 10 would also be cool. But this one gives you 10 health and 5 guard. So this is 15 for 1 point, whereas this is 10 for 1 point. So I feel like sturdy is better. But guard is replenishable due to abilities. So it's actually, you know what? I'll give you the guard. I'll give you the guard. I like her with the whole Terrify thing. That's cool. I just like how the people just feel different in their playstyle. It's really nice. Oh, and now we can do this one. Enter. Continue. And then we send her down. Torahime. Well chosen. This name is Cliffside is no match for my strength. She makes her way down the cliffside toward the merchant cart. The journey is difficult, but she makes it look easy. Within minutes, Torahime has arrived at the merchant cart, selected the most valuable looking bounty, and climbed back up. That was a lovely warm-up. Is the actual challenge later? You collect your well-gotten gains and return to your travels. I didn't even see what we got, but that's okay. Dom Sancho's Manor. We'll bring, of course, Torahime. Did anyone else need to talk to him? I don't remember if Kage needed to talk to him for any reason, so we'll bring him and... bring Pete just in case things escalate. Do I use that racist weapon on our frontline guy? I can't believe it. Hold on. So if you weren't here when we picked it up, we got, where is it? This does 5 damage additional to specifically Japanese enemies. So it does more damage. What's the abilities though? So this is a game where the abilities are tied to the weapons. Some abilities are tied to the character, like their unique stuff, but a lot of the actual attack actions are weapon specific. So for this one, it is a 2 targets. The first one is bleeding and then blunt. Shield bash, which applies knockdown, so a CC, and then retaliate to do counterattacks. We also get rebuke, pushing people, and then defend to allies. Pierce, slash, and blunt resistances are increased by 20%. Ah, that's what defending does. Okay, so it makes you just tankier. Am I embracing racism? No, I'm just looking at the stats, man. I still think the other weapon is also better with the deflection. Yeah, like I just feel like it's better. Then what was this one? Navy pistol? Just give you a sword. Stinging Tonto. And let me give myself a melee weapon of some kind. Ooh, +2 max focus. Yeah, okay, let's do that one. She still needs a secondary. I give her a ranged weapon or another melee? Give her a ranged weapon. Immediately restore 2 action points. Increase melee damage of this character. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Get the grog. And get the... Oh, only one? Oh, there we go. Okay. I need to find more consumables. I haven't found, like, any. Poison resistance, spotting level. Bleed resistance, spotting level. Blunt, skill efficiency, spotting. Stealth, endurance, armor. Give you armor. And then I haven't found any of these talismans yet. Xeno weapons? What the fuck? Xeno weapons? Xenos.
You have returned.
Oh.
Tell me how your search went.
Wow. So last time we were here, he was still donning his like samurai armor. It almost sounds like his voice is different as well. But now he's shaved his head and is now wearing not what he was wearing before. We ended up fighting some bandits on the way, not to mention the Spaniard himself. Oh, do we have to say that? An altercation at the Shrine of Cansedo. We had to fight the merchant captain Ayala. Let's say there's some complications.
Bandits. We will address this after we discuss the Spaniard. I have never been fond of Ayala, but he is an underling of the Father Visitor. Both my late father and I have promised protection to his people.
He was attacking a shrine. I merely protected the priests.
I do not remember tasking you with the protection of shrines. The Spaniard's death complicates matters, and I have enough things to worry about without you causing me more problems. Now, about these bandits you mentioned. Am I to understand that you have taken it upon yourselves to dispense justice to outlaws within my domain?
I seems kind of upset with, just at the thought that we rid his domain of the bandits. We came across Lord Tanaka by pure chance and wanted to lend a helping hand.
It is unfortunate then that you didn't do a very good job. Tanaka Takayuki was a loyal samurai. There's a delicate balance I need to preserve here. I'm starting to question if you're worth the effort.
Well, you do have the papers.
Ah, yes. The reason you were permitted to leave Nagasaki. Hand them over. Yes, very good. You shall live. And I will hold on to the documents you brought. Obviously, I need to ascertain their authenticity. Until then, you are, once again, confined to Nagasaki.
Lord Omura, if I may also request an audience with you.
Oh boy, he's not gonna like
I am
this.
Kikuchi Torahime of Kanseido Village. The Christians...
Kanseido Village. Yes, I have received letters from your brother, Masayuki. He wrote of nothing that seemed urgent enough to merit a response.
Then perhaps you misread them. The safety of our country is at stake.
And now I hear you have solved your problem with the Spaniard all by yourself. So I have even less of an idea why you have come to me unsummoned.
The Christians are dangerous. I fear you are not taking them seriously as a threat. We must drive them out of Japan.
Are you not traveling with Christians? If you have elected to travel with them, how dangerous can they be?
Also, she's talking to a man who has converted to... I'm assuming he's converted by now because he donned a Christian name. And she's telling him to kick out the Christians who he now follows. I just don't think this is going to go well. Like, you got to read the room. I understand it sucks, but Torihime speaks of Jesuits, your lordship.
I know of whom the lady speaks, Flynn. If you assume my ignorance again, I will be forced to take it personally. I have converted to Christianity. Do you imply that I'm dangerous for Japan?
How's it going, Rack?
It is not your actions that are dangerous, but your inaction.
Oh boy.
Careful now. Your boldness is only endearing up to a point.
It is not I speaking to you, but the Kami Hayabusa.
Oh boy.
Surely one of the 8 million are permitted boldness.
A Kami? If it's true, then of course. Alessandro Valignano will replace the Spaniard. He is a just and charming man. You and your brother will get along much better with him.
I'm going to remain silent because I think he would take offense if I agree with him, as if he asked what my opinion was. I feel like he's that kind of guy.
If you wish me to take further action, show me proof they are doing actual harm to our people and culture. Only then will I consider your words more carefully. Now leave.
Thank you, Lord Omura.
She insisted on calling him Omura and not his Christian name.
Greetings, Flynn.
What?
My name is Ishiko.
Hello.
You and your people must leave Nagasaki at once, and I have been sent to facilitate it.
Who are you supposed to be?
A helpful ally, for the time being.
And which aspect of you is temporary, the helpful or the ally?
Ideally neither, though that depends entirely on your reaction to my breaking into your quarters.
Okay. Well, yeah, we have been confined.
Forgive me, but I assumed you would not wish to be confined to Nagasaki for the remainder of your days. I am offering you a way out, under the protection of some powerful people.
I assume these people aren't exactly in favor or favoring the Dom Sancho. Mayhaps these are people who do not like daimyos converting to Christianity? Why should I entrust the lives of myself and my crew to you?
I am your best and only option. My master is a very powerful person within Japanese society. His allyship could propel you to great heights here. Or, if that does not entice you, could help you accomplish your original mission and return to your homeland a hero. Or simply ensure that you remain alive, whichever of the three speaks to you the most.
And what interest does your master have in us?
None yet. Though myself and others in his employ suspect you may be a useful asset to him in the times to come. I trust you understand why I cannot be less vague than that until we have vetted you. To give away my master's identity before we have confirmed your trustworthiness is a risk I am unwilling to take, especially if it is only to satisfy your curiosity.
How do you plan on getting us out?
We will smuggle you out with several
Monkey,
other assets in an operation currently underway, which also explains the rather impolite time sensitivity I have placed on you. If you wish to be smuggled from under the noses of the Jesuits here, we must leave now.
Am I being given a choice?
Of course. You may stay here, hoping the Jesuits do not conjure a reason to kill you in the coming days and accomplish none of the goals you intended to. Or you can take a risk with one who has already proven herself more competent than your crew.
Where are we going?
Eventually, to Osaka. where my master currently resides. More immediately, to a caravan transporting several other assets.
Always wanted to visit Osaka. Okay. Well, if we're going to see your master, we will need certain documents currently in Dom Sancho's possession.
Tell me why you need these documents.
They prove who we are and the nature of our journey here.
Then it is inconvenient that you have not kept them in your possession. Very well. We'll have to gain access to Lord Amura's home and search it. There's no time to lose. Choose your 2 most capable crew members to accompany us.
I'm most capable. You would love to see Osaka? Yeah. I'd love to visit Japan. In general, that'd be really cool. Well, a healer and a tank, probably. DPS, healer, tank. We got the 3 covered. Japan stream when? When I become rich.
How many times are we gonna have to steal our own shit back?
Oh.
I better keep my eyes open.
Okay. Maybe I should have brought the burglar. Time to play the lotto? Yeah. I can't even visit Chicago, let alone Japan. I assume she's good with the sneaking? Oh, I can't see her stats because she's not a part of the crew. Well, I assume she's more stealthy than I am. So let's use her.
It is a gift.
It is a gift.
Get rich fund.
Assy, thank you for the thank you for the get rich fund. That's a fun. I don't know. That was a funny way to put it. Thank you so much for the gift. It is a gift. Studying the patrol routes at the moment. I really hope. Oh. Yeah. Okay. No.
Suspicious.
Nope.
I'm jumping at shadows.
Okay, so I'm going to have to right click this. Sometimes when we have an action on the other side of a door, they automatically open it. Not this time though. So we're going to have to open and then kill. It wasn't even enough. Oh no, her surprise was not enough. Shoot. Now you want to play that stealth Japan game? Yeah, it's good. We just talked about it yesterday. Tactic. Oh my goodness, hold on. Looking it up. Shadow Tactics. Blades of the Shogun. Very good game. Oh, hold on, you can't see this. One sec. There we go. Very good game. This is a stealth puzzle game where all the characters have different ways of murdering people as well, but it's mostly like a stealth action. Not really action. Stealth tactical puzzle game thing. It's really fun. It's really fun. I think I played through it twice, or like 1.5 times. I remember one of the later levels, there was a section going across this bridge that was, so difficult. That's a very cool game. Okay, so we can easily kill you. What do you have? Remove all instances of dodging and deflecting from the target before making the attack. Oh, that's cool. Applies dodging to self. That seems nice. Action restored. She has a lot of movement. And then she is like the burglar. So we need to go around and collect these. And then move her back to the party. For sure. Okay. I mean, they could come at us from any. Oh, I mean, this guy's right here. Okay. Open the door. Hello. Good, 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 good. Okay. Move back. Are they all mostly melee? I think they're all mostly melee. Stand here. Hold on. How much movement do we... Okay. I might as well apply this defending to everybody. Okay. And then stick you in the doorway. That's fine. I guess we could apply effective, which is the skill efficiency. I don't know if it's really going to come in handy in this fight or not. But we're not doing anything else this turn. And then can I mark someone I can't see? I can. Okay. I haven't tried that before, so good to know that. All right. Intern? You had fun with Commandos? Yeah, it's kind of... Commandos is fun too. So all those guys are in a choke point. He didn't even open the door! Rude. All right, so we want to kill this guy because he's marked. Good. Now, what does that give us again? Oh, it doesn't give me any... Oh, no, it gives us empowered. So now we're empowered? We're not empowered. Oh, because he's still alive. That's messed up, but he's on the ground. Okay. Okay, well, let's move you up here. Collect that. Regain 2 action points. What is this one? For 5, make a target enemy within range distance spend their full movement to move towards this character. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Okay. So these guys are gonna have to move either down and over, or they're gonna move through here. But we can just have him defend, and he'll block all of them. And so we just have to kill everybody else who comes through this door. And then she already has dodging on her, right? No, so dodging just lasts for the 1 turn. Okay, move up. Kill. Apply dodge. Did not kill. Unfortunate. Because we're going to have to hunker down right there and block that choke point. Move back. Move back. So he deflects everything from that direction. Dodge. Glancing. Probably, the dodge probably assisted in that. Look at that. Dude, that skill's so good. 7 damage. Okay. Uh-oh. Big man coming. All right, big man coming. Big man here. Collect this. That gives us enough for lure. but now we were stuck in a corner. Applies fatigue to self. 26 to 39 pierce damage. So it's possible we could kill that man. Actually, we could definitely kill that man with him, with Peter, and also Reyna doing range damage. We could definitely kill him. I'll take the fatigue. I'll take the fatigue. Oh my god, it glanced! Okay, well that's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, so close. Okay. Okay. That's what we do. Oh, well, no, but her blades don't go through armor, right? Well, this is pierce. So that would go through... Does that go through guard? Or just armor? Hold on. Very important to know. Do they even say in here? Glossary? Okay, this is just telling us these different words. My guess is that Pierce would bypass armor, but not the guard mechanic. That's my guess. Unfortunate. Okay. Kill this guy, apply dodge. Move up. Stab. Instantly regain 2 attack points. Oh, we can't do dodge again. That sucks. What's her fist weapons? Blunt damage, armor shred. That would have been good. Tactical. She doesn't have the one where she throws dirt in their face. Tactical means that she doesn't take attacks of opportunity. Yeah, that's the thing. We have to go through his guard, though. Well, she has dodge on her. Hopefully that's enough. And then you need to just hunker down, I think. Hold them off. And then maybe the gunner will attack one of my backliners to split the damage. I'm a little worried. Oh, that's fine. We can still kill him. Oh no, he can just run around without attack opportunity? Oh no. Oh no. I didn't know they could just run around. He doesn't try to attack them at all? Oh my god. Oh, that really sucks. Okay. Well, now I know that. That's some bullshit. Okay. That's really messed up. Cannot see him? There we go.
You fight like you're keeping score, are you?
Oh boy. I have no focus points. But I can throw sand in your eyeballs. The gunner kind of needs to die. I did not want to loot that body. Thank you. For 10 skill efficiency, apply bleed. I guess you don't have that much skill efficiency right now. Okay. All right.
I failed you all.
His body's just lying there, right?
It's all too
Nice. They got affected by morale. That's good. Loot that body. I'm playing the flute when I loot that body. Yep. All right, let's attack. What? No, I didn't want to move. I want to attack her from right. What the fuck? Okay, so I can't target her with this. Unfortunate. Why doesn't this still move? Is there like a wall here I can't see? Not entirely sure. But now she is currently flanked, which I'm not a fan of. So let's apply tactical to self. And then move back here. I'll loot that body. Move back there.
I may die, but I will take you all with me. I failed you all. Forgive me.
Dodged. Yes. Okay. The disobedient morale check. That was fantastic. Okay. Okay. So now we can finish you off. Get an action. We are going to.
Some of you may die.
We're going to punch this guy for another tactical.
I am willing to make.
So we can get behind him. Give him a flank. Move you in there. Boom. Jeez. But Torn, thank you. Your MC looks like the bandits from Fable. He kind of does. It's because of the mask and the armor, I guess. Well, I'm pretty sure that's everybody. So much for the stealth. Two Hound. +3 damage to enemies within 4 spaces. When attacking from further than 4, -3, but restores 3 endurance to the wielder. Interesting. That's kind of neat. The mayor of Powerstone next to marry her? I mean, put her to justice. Uh-huh. Got the stuff. All right, let's get out of here. I'm sure Dom Sancho is going to be not upset that we came in and murdered all of his friends. Oh, talk to her near the entrance. There we go. What the?
Are these all the documents you need?
Looks like we got them all, yes.
Good. This was not as smooth as it could have been. Amara Yoshiaki will not be happy when he comes home.
I don't even remember what she
you
looks
must
like.
meet your smugglers at the
Disasi.
caravan. Our rendezvous is in an unassuming house near the market.
Meet the smugglers. Weird, I can't rotate the camera. Oh. I can with the middle mouse, but not with the keyboard for some reason. Oh well, it's fine. Manuel da Silva.
Flynn. Pleasure to meet you again under less
Wait a
dramatic
minute.
circumstances.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. She was the one who was on our boat, our ship. She helped kill our crew. The ambassador. Should have known this would be a trap.
Calm yourself, Flynn. The bloodlust you seem to think I have has already been sated this day. We can kill each
Wait,
other
what?
after you're settled in your new home.
The smugglers work for us tonight. There is no need for distrust.
You distrust she killed the ambassador? Doubtful grunt. I do like the different grunts Pete gives. He's given a various amount of grunts. You can't expect me to entrust the lives of my crew to this cretin. She attacked my ship and killed our captain.
As my current employer, what you should be focused on is how competently my team killed your captain. Now, professionalism we will, of course, carry forward into smuggling your crew out of Nagasaki. Oh, forgive me.
Lies!
Deception! I've had quite a lovely evening and find it difficult to talk around this mouthful of canary. Senorita Ishiko has settled a long-standing debt for me. And now, in return, my people will get you out of Nagasaki without any other Jesuit knowing.
You're a merchant captain of the Jesuit order, yet you would commit such treachery against them?
Treachery is a big word, and I'm not convinced you're important enough to warrant it.
Okay. Fine.
Senora da Silva, is everything going as planned?
Her? She was the one that gave us the quest to kill the bandits in the mountains. Well met, Madam Ota.
I'm glad to see at least you have manners when you talk to other people.
Well, she didn't murder my captain and my friend.
I was asked by Senora da Silva to come here tonight and help you and your crew to leave Nagasaki.
Didn't expect
My
that.
lord Konishi Yukinaga has sent me to Osaka to serve his family there. You will be hidden as part of my retinue.
How are you all right with that?
My lord is a Christian too. He has agreed to do this as a favor to Senora da Silva.
Yeah,
And for my part, I will go where my lord and the fathers of the Jesuit order command me to go.
This is wild. So, Ishiko? Was that her name? Ishiko? Can't see her name. Something like that. So she's serving somebody who I do not believe has any love for the Christians at all, as my guess. But she's hiring a merchant captain of the Jesuit order to smuggle me out, and she agreed. And then Julia Ota here also works for a converted person to the Jesuit order, and she's also helping me. I'm guessing, at the very least, Julia Ota doesn't know who's actually organizing all this. I'm guessing Da Silva may have an idea but doesn't care because she's not that faithful anyway. But it's kind of crazy, like all the different powers that are kind of in this room. Interesting. Okay. We're not exactly going to blend in with a group of Japanese.
Now, leave the scheming to me, Flynn. That's my forte. It'll be days
That
before
was
anyone
forte.
knows you've escaped.
We will leave at dawn. Once we are out of Nagasaki, we will travel northeast to meet Lord Shimazu Yoshihiro.
Shimazu?
My lord has arranged for Lord Shimazu's people to take us the rest of the way to Osaka.
Who did Ishiko kill for you, De Silva? I'm not insightful enough, damn it. And you, De Silva, are you coming with us too?
I leave you in the capable hands of my men, who will get you past the gates of Nagasaki. Once you leave this fine city, my part in this is done. Lord Shimazu will take you from there.
Okay, everything seems clear.
Oh, finally out of questions, are you? Good. Lay low here tonight. First thing tomorrow, you're off to Osaka.
Okay. Oh, that's it. That is it. That's the end of the early access. September. Our first update will address any immediate issues that become apparent. It will add new equipment, armor, and any additional quality of life features. November is the second act. We'll be able to continue if you want to from here. January of next year is the major update before the full release. We'll add another batch of usability and quality of life features. And then March is the full release? In our full story, you will become the ruler of a small village. Delve into your companions' individual stories, even as you are inexorably pulled towards the great battle that will determine the future of Japan. So I'm guessing you can side either with the Christian, like, converts, or the, you know, the Catholic side, or the Japanese side, like the Shogun. Is there a Shogun right now? There's a Shogun right now, right? Okay. Well, at the very least, it's under a year for early access, it looks like, is the idea as of right now. So it's not that long of an early access, as some others go. It looks like that is it. What do you think, chat? I am enjoying it. So I plan on coming back to this when it is out of early access. I don't think I'm going to come back before then. But yeah, I kind of like this. I think there is no Shogun before Tokugawa takes it. When does Tokugawa take it? I like the graphic style except the characters. Looks alright. Who's like, I don't know about this game, but it does make me want to play Shadow Tactics. And Desasi was like, this makes me want to play AC Shadows. But yeah, I don't know. I think this has potential. Not a huge fan of all the story, but that's a personal flaw. It's not a flaw. Not a flaw at all. It's just a matter of taste. You don't have any. Sorry, that's I'm only saying that because of your hatred for Lord of the Rings. Not because of this game. Hope you're having a good day, Ryak. Need abilities to set me on fire? That's fair. The previous game did have that Twitch integration. Maybe the full game will too.
I count to 3. I open that door. We move
Oh
out.
wow, we get too queued up.
Ready? Follow the leader.
Especially after that righteous spur. Thank you. Thank you.
We may be trapped.
We may be trapped. And then wait for it.
All by myself.
There he is.
No pukesters helping me to the left. And no pukesters helping me to the right. Didn't need them then, don't need them now.
I love that, man. Is that you, Ryak? You're like, listen, I don't need your pukesters. Oh, man. But yeah, I liked my time with that game. I think that was fun. I had fun. Since the merging of the previous studio that worked on the expeditions, and since this is coming from a new studio with some of the people who worked on the previous games, but not the full team, I was, you know, kind of worried. And I'm still worried a little bit here and there, because it definitely does have There are some quality of life and other things that they can improve upon for sure. But overall, yeah, I had a good time. The art style of the characters, I think I agree with some people in that I don't think I like them too much. But when playing the game itself, I think the art style, like for everything else, is good. I like the colors, you know. You like the art in Rome more? I think I did too. Let's see some screenshots here. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. I misspelled it. My bad. Yeah, we played this in 2022, 43 hours. Just want to remind myself of the art because I haven't looked at it for a few years. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, this is better. Yeah. Art style wise, I don't know about, game. It's a fun game, but it is less colorful though. And I do really like the color in Expedition Samurai. This is more muted. But I feel like that fits the game itself. Oh, you can't even hear. You can't even hear this, can you? Hey, there was dialogue and stuff happening. I keep forgetting that when I'm watching a scene trailer specifically, I need to enable a different audio setting. Everything else is fine, but this is the one that I need to. Man, I'm sorry. I didn't realize y'all just watching a no sound. No one said anything, and I always forget. Anyway.
But this fight is for the soul of Rome.
This is a cool game. Never beat it though. 43 hours, never beat it. It was better with no sounds? Dang. And then here's the world map. Even the world map, I think, looks kind of better. Although, I guess this is showing like all the topography. It shows the mountains and stuff. The other one is just an art style. I won't say better. Different. But I think I may appreciate this more for a campaign map than what they decided to go with. But what they decided to go with does fit a theme that the whole game is kind of going for, though. So I think that kind of fits. Do we have any portraits that we can see? Ah, yeah, you're right. The portraits. Yeah, they probably should have stuck with the portrait. A hand-drawn thing for your characters. Yeah, those are pretty good. I do remember the army battles and remembering not liking them. But the rest of the game was pretty fun. From my memory, at least. It was pretty fun. Yeah.
I was born of death.
I was born of death.
One day,
You think the samurai one looks better?
as a child and awoke the next.
Again, I like the color. I just don't think I like the character models that much. Like, they're okay.
I was born of vengeance.
I know, they're okay. But I love the color. Like, you can already tell there's more light, like better lighting, I guess. Maybe better lighting models. And just more color. I don't know. I guess it's not the worst thing. Unfortunately, this man died in our playthrough. Hopefully next time he doesn't. But yeah, the lighting is definitely better. I guess it's okay. It's something about the faces, I think, that I don't know. I think I'd prefer these to be portraits instead. That's a personal choice, though. But yeah, everything else like top down like this, I think looks pretty good. The lighting looks good. The colors are it's nice. I like it. Funniest shit of the Rome thing was when Gaius Julius died early on. Well, yeah, because like basically in Expeditions Rome, you're kind of taking over the role of Caesar, right? Julius Caesar, basically. Aren't you kind of in a way? That's my memory of it. People are mixed on this. What are they saying? Okay, works flawlessly out of the box without tinkering with compatibility settings. This is a Linux thing. No blocks or missing video. Okay, that's Linux stuff. I like the first 3. Pretty sure I'm going to like this one. And left a review at 0.2 hours. Come on, y'all. Here at 4. If you're looking at all the comments and thinking, why is this game like this based on the previous titles, and stop. While it holds the namesake from the other titles, it is its own living, breathing title and should be treated as such. It is a good game. Maybe let it cook a little longer. I agree. It does need a little bit longer to cook. I think it's got some. It's got something there. You wanted to romance the Caesar and perhaps stab him later. Damn. I guess they wanted to make them the more 3D models since they changed armor and such too. And Vikings and Rome portraits stay the same. Yeah, they do. Also, there's... Oh, these are both 75% off? Okay. I didn't play this one as much. I still enjoyed it. But between Rome and Vikings, I liked Rome more. But I also like the Rome aesthetic and like time period more than the Viking stuff. But both of these are 75% off. Like, oh my God, you should pick this up. Like, I can recommend, at the very least, this one, the Rome one. Unless you're not into Rome, then maybe you won't like it. But yeah, the fact that they're on sale, that's great, dude. I never played Conquistadors. And I remember this being fun enough. This is fun enough. You're reinstalling the Rome one now that I heard I can disable the army stuff. Yeah, I wonder if I go back to the Rome one. Do I go back to the Rome one? Expeditions Rome? Carry on my save? Be kind of hard to do. That was over 4 years ago. I doubt I would remember much. But it could be kind of interesting to maybe go back into that. Plus, this game had the Twitch integration where Twitch can do a whole bunch of stuff. I remember I killed like the people in Twitch so many times because people in Twitch would be automatically named in the game. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm about to kill, you know, like Cheery for the 50th time. So that the Twitch integration stuff was cool. I'm assuming all that still works. Maybe. I don't necessarily have any plans for tomorrow, so I don't know. Maybe I just reinstall this. Yeah, you were rolling. Yeah. You had Cleopatra as an ally, and I renamed her to me, and she remained to Saucy later on. Did she really? You were Cleopatra for that whole game? Oh my God. You killed me with great glee. Dude, yes, I did, Woot. I remember, because Woot was especially insistent on using the set people on fire feature. So I did enjoy killing Woot's characters in the game a lot. I remember that. Woot loved the fire. Woot was like, yo, can I get some more fire in this fire? And I was like, please, no. Can we please stop? You know what? Sure, I'll install it again. We'll check it out again. How do you turn off OneDrive? This OneDrive shit? I don't even want it, but it keeps beeping at me like, you don't have any storage space in your OneDrive. I don't even want it. Get out of here. You annoy me. You do nothing but annoy me. Yeah, let's reinstall that. I'll send you a link. Oh, so you can't turn it off? Because it's very annoying. I've tried to turn it off, but it's very anyway. How long have we been streaming? What, 4 hours? Do I start up Star Sector? I did download it. I feel like I may want to play that off stream a little bit to get a handle on the game and see how much of it has changed first. I think. It's a very good game though. You never seen Star Sector? It's like you know, here, I'll just load it up. You want first impressions? Okay. Quit it from System Tray and disable it in Task Manager Startup. Oh. Oh, it's that simple. Okay. Okay. Let me pause this for a second then. So Star Sector is a game that I don't believe is on Steam yet. You have to go to their site, but it's only like $15. When I bought it, it was 10. 13 years ago. I know because I saw the receipt today when I was looking for my CD key to activate this thing. Okay, let's play Star Sector. Oh, great. Thank you for the treat, man. Dude, this main menu has not changed. Wow. Look at this thing. Okay, hold on. My goodness. Oh yeah, boo. There was a lot of great ship mods back when I played 13 years ago, so I can only imagine what it's like today. But since these are all like little 2D PNGs basically, like I was playing with, I think I like the Homeworld mod a lot. Playing with like Homeworld ships and things. I don't think there were any Star Wars ships when I was playing. I'm assuming there are now. But give me 1 second, chat. I will be right back, and we'll mess around with this for a little bit. 1 sec. I'm back. Desasti, you freaking lied? You own this game? You're like, I've never seen Star Sector. Or, you know, whatever that sentence is in Deutsch. Mother freaking liar. Hello, Maxor. Okay. Speaking about Star Sector, I did watch the newest episode of Strange New Worlds for Star Trek, and I thought it was a neat episode. My favorite stuff was Spock stuff for this one. I won't go into spoilers. Ich habe noch nie Star Sector gesehen. Yep. Flawless. Hello, Serpent. Hello. Okay. So I'm assuming it can show just combat real quick. Just so you see what it, actually, I don't even need to show you what it is. We'll just jump into it. God, when I stopped playing this, they had done some work on like the campaign map stuff, but I wonder how much is different. Name, I will be Yeah, I just toke. Yeah, just toke. Honorific? Cotton. Cotton toke. I wonder how many of these have been around since the beginning. Are they all originals? I feel like these have been updated over the years. Some of these look like old like Mech Warrior pilots. Battletech stuff. It's a lot of portraits. You've been gripped by the escape of Tarkov. I only played that game like twice. I got my butt destroyed. Let's go. I feel like did Agent pick this? Because if he did it, he should have. Because I feel like this is Agent right there. Like I didn't know he was in this game. You know, I'll be the grizzled old man. You need to do with a captain hat? With a captain hat? Oh, you want like a military captain hat? Like one of these? Yeah, Mech Warrior. I've been so close to starting up like a new Battletech run because I like that game a lot. Sector age. Average? Sector size. I guess just normal. Your most recent occupation was as a bounty hunter, a scavenger, an explorer, a mercenary, a freelancer. Randomized. Faster start for these two. Let's do the faster start then. There is no pirate captain. Probably the closest would be freelancer? Looks a camera. Halo? Halo. Let's be a mercenary. Acquired a hammerhead, a drover, a centurion, a lasher, a dram, money, and 1 level 1 officer. Select the campaign difficulty level. Easy is recommended as a first-time player. Technically, I'm a veteran, but it's just been over a decade since I've played. I'll do normal. It's so strange not to see a modded game of Star Sector. I mean, I haven't played, like I said, in a decade, so I need to see what this game is again before I throw some mods on it. I may just come in here, you know, and stream tomorrow and have some crazy mods. Welcome to the Persian sector. Your fleet is in the middle of nowhere and critically low on supplies. If you don't acquire more supplies, your fleet will suffer through a slow but ultimately fatal. I do remember that. You need supplies or else they start dying. Okay. We've got fighters, design type high tech and low tech. Okay. Fortunately, there is a debris field nearby. Move up into it and activate your scavenge ability to search it for useful cargo. Scavenging requires heavy machinery, but there is some in your cargo hold. Gain ability scavenge. Make sure to take all of the supplies and any other valuable cargo, but feel free to leave the cheap and bulky metals behind. To get your fleet moving, click on an empty space in the direction you want to move. Look at our little fleet here. Is this like a debris field? Press 6. Your fleet assumes a stable orbit relative to the debris field. The field appears stable and will not drift apart anytime soon. Long-range scans indicate it's likely something of value could be found inside. There are indications that what salvage is to be had may not be easy to get to, and there's significant risk involved in running a salvage op. Assess. Okay, your so this one assesses. Crew and machinery required available. So 80 crew required out of the 281 we have. Oh, wait. Or is that reverse? We have 80 with a max of 281? No, crew machinery required. Oh, no. Okay, so available is 10, so we don't have enough heavy machinery. Scavenging effectiveness is 50% because of that. 25% base. Heavy machinery available is only 33% of what we need. Salvaging skill, we have none. Fleet-wide salvaging capabilities, we have none. And then ×1 crew available. So the crew is worth not too much, but you definitely need them. Debris field density, 0.86. Okay. The density of the debris field affects both the amount of resources and the number of rare items found. It's kind of funny playing a lot of Songs of Six behind the scenes as well. I started up a Elven campaign that I want to be more aggressive, so I've done like raiding and stuff. But seeing all these like different percentiles and things reminds me of that. So these are the supplies. Required by ships and crew, ranging from rations and uniforms to munitions, spare parts, microfab, feedstock, and prefab components. A general thing. Fuel, very important to have fuel so you can go places. And then they said leave the metal behind. So I will leave the metal behind. Can we do it again? Press F5 to quick save and advance the tutorial. Okay. A pirate fleet is approaching. First, you'll spot it as a sensor contact, then as an unidentified fleet, and then, when it gets very close, you'll see the true colors. Don't worry, the pirate ship is a shoddy rust bucket, and if you do lose, you can press F9 to quick load. Even so, combat can be expensive, especially if there's no bounty on the enemy you fight. Deploying ships into battle reduces their combat readiness, and recovering their CR consumes supplies. Battle damage can cost even more supplies to repair. However, fighting is often necessary to survive. Wait for the pirate fleet to approach. Defeat them quickly. We have them on sensors, Captain. They be pirates. A rogue miner. Deployment points worth of 4. What's mine? My main ship. Deployment points 10. All right, we shall move to engage. Transfer command for this engagement or continue. So we could transfer command to one of our other ships. We'll probably just stay in this Hammerhead Balanced Destroyer. What does it even have on it? Combat readiness, hull integrity. It has 4,200 minus 800 probably due to combat readiness. Armor rating of 500. Defense is a front shield only. Shield arc of 300. Shield upkeep a second is 100. Flux capacity is 5,200. Dissipation for 50. So dissipation is how much it does per second? Can't remember. Continue. You can select what ships to deploy in the beginning of each battle and deploy reinforcements as the battle goes on. Deploying a ship reduces its combat readiness by a fixed amount. In addition, ships will begin to gradually lose combat readiness after the peak readiness time runs out. Recovering it takes time and supplies. So me and we have another generic captain guy. I mean, that's more than enough. In fact, we probably don't even need this guy, honestly. Okay, now to remember. Oh yeah, because you can set up your fleet here. Yeah, you can tell them to escort you because you only control directly one ship. So you got to give orders to the others, but in this case, it's just me. Just hit play. So here we come into the game. Command frequency open. Wait, how do I get rid of the... How do I direct control? Oh, I'm not in control of this at all. Boy, 1, that's cool. Autopilot enable. Any attempt to manually control a ship will disable it. Well, I meant to control it. Success, I don't know. Dissipation is like how much heat you can vent passively. Okay. We got a complete victory in the last engagement. Your forces were able to recover some combat readiness as they control the battle space, and the engagement was limited. Relationship with pirates reduced by 3. Salvage crews are able to recover 192 credits from the CPU cores still active in the wreck. And then we can take this. Was it tab? Your fleet supply consumption has just gone up. Recovering combat readiness used to deploy ships into battle costs supplies, as does repairing battle damage. To reduce supply use, repairs and CR recovery on ships can be suspended from the fleet section. That's true. So we can scuttle, we can mothball. Reduces combat readiness to 0. Restoring it will require time and supplies. Okay, suspend repairs, there it is, and then refit. Okay. You have 4 story points to spend and 2 skill points to spend. Character. Oh, yeah, I remember this screen. I don't remember story points. What do we got? Probably want leadership, I would guess. Tac drills. 5% weapon damage for combat ships. Maximum at 240 or less total combat ship deployment point cost. Your fleet total is 30. Hull mod, advanced turret gyros, increases turret turn rate. So you also unlock mods. Affects ground operations. There's ground operations? All ships with officers, including the flagship, is what this affects. 6% to nav rating of fleet for deployed frigates. 3% for destroyers, 1% for larger. What's nav rating? Does nav rating affect your overall campaign map movement speed? 50% to command point recovery rate from deployed frigates, 25 from destroyers. Command point recovery rate from deployed frigates. So it must take a resource to give them commands in the fight. And so this gives us more, or this gives us our command points faster if we use frigates and destroyers. Also, does hull mods increase maneuverability, top speed, and weapon range when near a larger friendly ship. Nav relay, increase top speed of deployed ships, and then op center increases command point recovery rate when on a flagship. Oh man, there's a lot of stuff in this. Okay. Affects all frigates and destroyers with officers, including the flagship. 20% damage to ships larger than frigates if a frigate. 10% damage to capital ships and cruisers if a destroyer. 50% seconds peak operating time if frigate. Ah, okay. So this would help us with our combat readiness because it would keep our peak time up higher, which requires less of our resources to get replenished after the fight. So it's kind of an economic choice as well as some DPS. All combat ships, including carriers and militarized civilian ships, their maximum combat readiness for combat ships, so plus 15%. Okay. Fighter uplink. All fighters and grants increased effect to ships with officers, including the flag ship. Less crew loss due to fighter losses in combat. That's probably cool. 20% top speed, 50% target leading accuracy, 10% damage dealt. Maximum at 8 or less fighter bays in your fleet. We have 2. Effect increases by 1.5 times for ships with officers. Hull mod. Recovery shuttles reduces fighter pilot casualties. So if you want to run in some more carrier stuff, that's really good. This is also ships with fighter bays, faster fighter replacement, ship top speed. Again, the maximum of 8, but the number is in yellow, so I'm assuming we can change that. Converted fighter bay. Converts a built-in fighter bay into an improvised cargo hold. Converted hangar, so flip it. And then expanded deck crew improves fighter replacement rate, increases crew requirements. I do love fighters, but is there something better? Here we go, like +1 maximum level of officers under your command. The base maximum officer level is 5, but this requires 3 lower tier. Oh, it requires 3 lower tiers. Okay, so these are like ultimate skills. I see. So we would need something of this. Then industry, is that going to be economy stuff? Cargo capacity, fuel capacity, personnel capacity, more resources, post-battle salvage, and then less crew loss and non-combat ops. Oh man, so how do you want to focus our guy? Ship repair rate outside of combat. Recovered ships start with some more integrity. And then these are the next level skills. Oh boy. Combat, piloted ship, more maneuverability and top speed. What's elite mean? Excuse me. Yeah, this seems really good to have at the beginning of the game. 60-second peak operating time, less combat readiness degradation rate after peak performance time runs out, and then more combat readiness. So this is affecting just our piloted ship. Okay. Gives you heavy armor as a mod, less damage taken, more weapon and engine, less weapon and engine damage taken, less hull damage, less crew loss, faster in combat weapon and engine repairs, automated repairing unit hull mod. Man, there's so much cool stuff. Shoot, but I think salvage is going to be important. Can we spend more points into this? No. Okay. So just the one. Okay. But now we unlock these. So more flux dissipation per ordnance point spent on weapons. That's interesting. So flux is the resource used for your shields, and your entire ship is like your energy source. So you'll have a flux, max flux you can reach, and if the enemy reaches, or if the ship reaches that, then your ship is like temporarily disabled. You can't raise shields, you can't fire, and you're just kind of like dead in the water. So this game is really big on manipulating your flux, because you use flux to fire a lot of weapons. Some weapons use more. Your shields, whenever they block stuff, usually takes flux. So it's definitely a balance of things. Flux is very important. Maximum damage reduction by armor is increased by 5%, up to 50% armor from damage for damage reduction calculation only, based on hard flux level. Yes, so there are soft flux and hard flux. I don't remember what contributes to both. EMP damage taken reduced up by up to 50% based on your current flux level. And then remove shield increases armor. Shield shunt. Oh shit. So you just rely on armor? That would be wild. But let's make ourselves better in combat as well. So speed and maneuverability, very important, because you can like go in, strike hard, your flux can like get really high, and then if you're faster than the enemy ship, you can pull off and then jet your flux to like space. You purge yourself. So like I think that's pretty good. Someone take that. Yeah, it's heat. Yeah, think of heat management in like BattleTech. Okay, so we'll do that. Story points. Using story points enables you to take actions that are in some way exceptional. The range of effects include making permanent modifications to ships, improving the effects of skills, officer customization, and getting dialogue options that are not otherwise available, such as disengaging unscathed from a battle that you don't want. You will gain 4 points over the course of each level. In addition, you will continue to gain story points after reaching the maximum level. Some uses of story points grant bonus experience, which doubles your experience gain until it is used up. The less long-term or impactful the use, the more bonus experience it grants. 100% bonus experience means enough to earn an extra story point, eventually compensating for the use of the story point entirely. Some of the bonus experience is granted immediately, while the remainder will be gained on reaching the max level. So I don't use these points here. So how do I... So it's going to be a prompt in some of our conversations and battle engagements. But other than that, how do I actually use them? Oh, I hit reset. Whoops. Confirm. There we go. F5 in advance. Okay. You gain 1 skill point with each level up and an additional point at the start of the campaign. You also gain story points as you gain experience. These can be used to take exceptional actions, which we just read about. Okay, so we're going to use those in the tutorial. All right. Taking a drink of water. You can make your perk elite. That's why it's elite. Oh, okay. Probably want to do that for sure. Okay, skill points are used to learn skills. Yep. Skills are arranged in 4 aptitudes. We just looked at those. Few skills and other aptitudes can be made elite at the cost of a story point. The maximum level you can reach is 15. Press C to open the character tab and consider your options. You don't have to actually spend them now. So... Oh, so 10 plus 10 SU second to top speed. The 0 flux speed boost is activated at any flux level. if the ship is not generating flux or is venting overloaded. So as long as we're not doing anything, if we're not getting hit, well, at least if our shields are not getting hit and we're not shooting anything, then we get a 0 flux speed boost. I don't know how big that speed boost is, but that's pretty cool. I think I'll spend a story point on that. I can't open the codex. Does that tell me how much this is? I don't think it will. I don't think it will. Okay, that's fine. I'm assuming this is worth, so we'll do that. Shortly after dispatching the pirates, you receive a tight beam communication from the system's main inhabited world, Ancira. The message is brief and asks you to travel there and contact Station Commander Oliver as soon as possible. Let's lay in a course for Ancira. You don't need to do this to travel, but it helps keep track of where you're going and how long it will take to get there. After dismissing this dialogue, press E to open the intel screen to view the details of the message you received, and then we do show and map. Okay, gotcha. You can also press tab to open the map and locate this manually. Ah, yeah, so this is the sector map. There's multiple sectors in the game with like the little wormholes. So they had these wormholes back when I played over a decade ago. So I remember that. I'm assuming this game has advanced a lot in 10 years though. So the intel screen. This. Show on map. And then they said that there was a... do like a thingy. Ah, landing course. There we go. Just right click. All right. I love a good type beam communique. Okay. Calm down, Matt. Calm down. Fuel capacity, money, how much supplies we use today. Ancira is pretty far away and it'll take a while to get there at this rate. The sustained burn ability, oh yeah, is useful for long distance travel. Activating it will briefly stop the fleet and reduce its acceleration to a minimum, but the maximum burn level will be much higher. A sustained burn can be interrupted by other fleets activating an interdiction pulse. You can also press and hold shift to speed up time. Okay. So sustain burn. And then we can also hold shift to go fast. Well, speed up time, like an X4 thing. Or just X series. You're coming up to an asteroid belt. If you go through it at full speed, there's a chance your fleet may be knocked off course and some of your ships might even suffer damage. A slow-moving fleet avoids this danger. Press and hold S to move slowly. Oh, so we can still be burning, but we can hold S. Was that me holding S? I think it was. Oh yeah. There's our speed right there. Yeah, I was slowing down. Okay, cool. Man, it's wild to be back in this game after so long. Distance is over here behind my head. There is a mini map that my face is covering. Hold on. Like a little radar thing. Your fleet is getting closer to Ancira, which is controlled by the Hegemony. I remember that name. A major militaristic faction in the sector. While in Hegemony space, the fleet is required by law to identify itself by keeping its transponder turned on. This is a view shared by most, though not all major factions. Turning on the transponder makes your fleet highly visible, and everyone seeing it will know who you are. Unlike that pirate fleet you fought earlier, which had to be very close to positively identify. Keeping your transponder on is a crippling disadvantage in hostile space, but as we're getting closer to port and we'd like to dock there, it's a good idea to turn it on. Activate the transponder before getting closer to Ancira, both to avoid unwanted attention. Okay, I don't know if this was a thing when I played last. I don't remember transponders. It may have been. Transponder primed, transponder on. Distance 1, whatever that one is. 0.2 days, and we are there. Okay, recruitment hollows greet incoming spacers. Join the Navy, see the sector. A matte patch of wall plating suggests that a cheeky addition to the slogan has already been removed by a maintenance drone. Your fleet transmits identification codes via the transponder, and you are soon granted docking clearance. We can visit a dockside bar. Trade goods, hire crew. Consider your military options. Open the comm directory. and then talk to the person who gave us the thing. Your connection request is accepted surprisingly quickly, given that a citizen has many responsibilities. Ah, you've come. Excellent. As you're well aware recently, well, I suppose we can skip that part. I could use a refresher. A team from the Galaxia Academy has been running experiments on the dormant gate in the system, trying to connect it back to the domain's gate network. Promising experiments, or so they thought, until an energy pulse we expected would get a response from the gate to stabilize the jump points leading into the system, cutting us off from the rest of the sector. It's rather like how the sector is cut off from the domain, writ small. The stars have a sense of irony, don't they? Do they not? Sorry. The miners of Darren Kuyu Station, which is also located in this system and was operating near a subsistence level, were hit the hardest. They turned to piracy, intercepting one of the last food shipments to come in. Out of desperation, no doubt, but there were deaths, and they put themselves well outside the law. Their leaders know that if the jump points are stabilized and the system is once again part of the sector, they can look forward to a life sentence at a penal colony at absolute best. Oh, you started playing about 3 years ago? I would say it changed a lot since then. If it changed a lot since 3 years ago, my goodness, I could only imagine over a decade. But that's good to hear that they are, or that is it one person, right? Just a one person operation? Maybe some hired on merc work here and there. The miners turned pirate are guarding the jump points, preventing us from gathering recent readings and coming up with a way to stabilize them. We do have a security detachment that could handle their forces, but they're tied up defending Ensira. The pirates are too much for you to take on, but fortunately you don't have to. We've got an agent on Darren Kuyu Station. It was able to gain access to recent sensor readings from the ships guarding the jump points, but they have not been able to get a long-range comm array to send the data to us. That's where you come in. Head to Darren Kuyu and retrieve the data from our agent, then return here. Why me? Why not? I'm not exactly spoiled for choice, and you've shown some ability to handle difficulties. It's not going to be a milk run, that's for sure. Relationship with the hegemony and with Chimdalu Oliver. Oh, I wonder what happens for getting a high relation with just an independent person. Maybe we can hire them as like an officer or something? What's the plan? Well, first off, make sure to turn off your transponder once you undock. I've instructed the security detachment not to give you any trouble about that. If you're lucky, the pirates may even think you're one of their own and let you approach Darren Kuyu without any trouble. Still, it makes sense to go dark as soon as you get closer to make sure that they can't get too good a reading on your fleet. You can also approach along the asteroid belt. That'll give you almost perfect cover as long as you're moving slowly. And if they don't notice me, then and if they do notice me, then you're in trouble. Activate the emergency burn to get out of there. Lose them and then come back around to try again. Don't e-burn unless you really need to, though. It's hard on the ships and will cost you more supplies to recover from. Eats up a good chunk of fuel, too. Ah, that's nice. They kind of tell us that emergency burn is, not necessarily a great thing. Excellent. Thank you for being willing to help. Come back when you've got the data. Good luck. Okay. We'll leave for now. And let's... Okay, quick save. Is it going to tell me something else? No? Alright, so we're going to go dark. We have gone dark. Darriku Mining Station. Let's go. Scavenge. There's our pulse. There's our emergency burn. And then this is our stealth mode. They said approach from the asteroid belt? Go dark. We will take their advice. Oops. Approach from the asteroid belt. South Fleet is on patrol, so we can see them on sensors, but since we've gone dark, they can't see us. Are they? Okay. Okay. Your fleet approaches the mining station, never a station which overwhelmed visitors with welcome. Darren QU now sports a fresh patchwork of emergency hull seal plates and greets outsiders with suspicious looks traded between miners and lightly armed Munisec militia. Your fleet goes into orbit around Darren QU mining station. The local port authority seems to take no issue with your explanation for why your transponder regrettably cannot be turned on. What's this about? Oh, the very base explanation I always gave is that Star Sector is kind of like Mountain Blade, but space. I feel like that kind of holds. There's more differences here and there, but that's the very basic. Okay, so we need to talk to agent Nizube Triton. You contact the agent using a special comms ID and exchange passphrases to verify each other's identities. The agent then transmits a data file with recent raw sensor readings of the unstable jump points. Okay. That's all we needed. Oh. Definitely on us. But they're not interested enough, I guess. Okay. Whew, okay. Sustain burn back to the station. Oh, whoops. Sustain burn. How do we speed up? Was shift? Shift. It's universe where great nightfall happened and people of this sector lost access to hypergates. So, is that the overall story for like everywhere? Everyone lost access to hypergates? Oh, I forgot to turn my transponder back on. Probably doesn't matter here. It's probably fine. There's an AI uprising? Oh, really? Oh, okay. You have the data. Well done. There's a brief wait as you transmit the data file. Now, while the system is running a preliminary analysis of the data, I believe you're due a reward. 5,000 bucks. There's a chime in the background and she looks concerned. Is there a problem? Yes, the system estimates it'll take about a cycle to analyze the data and come up with a stabilization algorithm. Naturally, by then the data would be out of date and any algorithm based on it meaningless. If we had an AI core on hand, we could analyze the data more quickly. Fortunately, there's a survey probe somewhere in this system, one left over from the initial exploration of the sector by the domain. It should have at least one AI core serving as its brain. Where is it and why hasn't it been salvaged? To answer your second question, domain artifacts are usually protected by automated defenses that still function to this day, and this probe is no exception. And the hegemony generally forbids civilian interference with the domain artifacts, for the sake of public safety, of course. Desperate times, however. As to where it is, my data indicates it's somewhere beyond the orbit of Pontus. Get there, then head out beyond the asteroid belt and use the active sensor burst. You should at the very least get a sensor contact with the probe. Head towards it, perform salvage, and bring it back the AI core. Okay, so we need to go beyond the orbit of Pontus. Beyond the asteroid belt. Okay, I'll see what I can do. I'll turn on my transponder. There we go. I don't want to upset the hegemony here. So Pontus is the gas giant here. There's the Glacia Academy station, so it's out here somewhere. All right, sustain burn, and we will do shift. Quick save. I'm glad I played this. It's the tutorial, that is. I definitely needed to. And slow it down. Let's go. Unidentified entity. Oh, right. I'll be I was waiting for like a second asteroid belt. Okay. Sensor pulse. I'm assuming it's this thing. Domain error probe. Okay. Did they update the tutorial? I did it once like a billion years ago. I don't even know if I ever did. I probably did, but I haven't played it for over a decade. So I'm assuming this is different from when I played. Your fleet approaches a domain era probe left from the initial domain exploration of the sector. In fact, like when I played, I don't even remember what the game was back then. The combat was definitely in there, but I remember like the whole campaign map stuff. You couldn't really do much back in the day. Like, I remember when they added the ability that you can mine from asteroids and actually start doing stuff on the campaign map other than just killing people. Like that's what it was like back when I played. So I have no idea. This is a whole new world. All right, we will explore. As your fleet moves in closer, several energy signatures are detected coming online inside the probe's hold. Engage the automated defenses. Transfer command for this engagement. To this. Okay. So much stuff now. I'm glad to hear it. I don't know how many we're going to need for this. This has a dampener field. Small missile. Small hybrid. Don't know what a small hybrid is. Ion cannon. Light assault gun. Swarmer. Oh, those are the mounts. Small hybrid meaning different things can go. Okay, so it has 7 armament slots. So it has 1 ion cannon, 1 light assault gun, Swarmer SRMs, light autocannon, Vulcan cannon. It has a blast doors and flux distributor. Okay. Harpoon medium range, light dual cannons, Vulcans. Harpoon medium and Vulcans. Which one of these was the... Are you the carrier? Yeah, dagger, torpedo, bomber wing, and broadside heavy fighter wing. It has a Sabat short-range missile, 2 harpoon medium range. Okay. So it looks like we're really good with medium. We'll throw in the whole fleet here, I think. Maybe not the tanker, though. The tanker's there just to mainly give us space for fuel and stuff, right? You can build whole colony empires now? Really? Yeah, okay, that wasn't there before. Okay. All right, deploy. How do you want to set this up? I'm going to have you... A frigate to escort the target. Is this a frigate? Order a pair of frigates or a destroyer to escort the target. Only ships that are capable of keeping up with the target are assigned. 4 frigates, 2 destroyers, or a cruiser. Order your fleet to defend this location or ship. Transfer. Show video feed. Let's see. Give this a light escort. Give me a light escort. Will that get this one? Ah, okay. That works. I think that works. Now, how do I take direct control? Attempt any manual control. How do... Tab? Oh, here we go. Okay. It is tab. Oh, right. You see my flux going crazy. Holy. Okay. Is it space to turn off the shield? Nope, that's the pause time. That's pause time. Nope. Q. Alt. Right click. Okay. Right click. Enemy fleets defeated. Oh, we did? Hey, we did. Nice. Okay, cool. I did so much. All right, so we got them. Ooh, a Vulcan cannon. Got a little weapon system there. Okay. As your fleet finishes mopping up the automated defenses, a weak hyperwave ping is detected coming from the probe. It's unclear if this is a random noise from a dying subsystem or some kind of encrypted signal. Your fleet finishes its approach to the domain era probe without further incident. Preliminary assessment of potential salvage. Okay, begin the salvage. Whoa, 148. Okay. GG, he's a natural. Yeah, I'm just turning around in circles. Gamma course. This is what we need for the quest, I'm guessing. Okay. Where is my total? Oh, here? Fuel capacity, personnel, and then storage. Okay. So we're at 203 of 245. How heavy is this? That'd be too heavy. Can I split it? Yes, we can. So just hold shift and left click. That's very nice, actually. I like how that works. Okay, then we'll probably just sell this at the station, I think. ISS Lightspeed Plus ship completed. Let's do fleet. Or do I do refit? Because I need to look into my ships here. Here we go. Refitting a ship in space will cause it to lose some combat readiness. The amount lost depends on the extent of the changes made. I'm not going to make any changes. I need to look around here. A compromised hull. The ship's hull has taken major and irreparable damage at some point in the past. Oh god. This demod, a result of near permanent damage suffered by the hull, can only be removed with a full restoration at a dock yard. Oh yeah, I get that, Fricty. Yeah, there's a lot of situations where the muscle memory knows, but my active memory does not. So when someone asks me like, well, how do you do this thing? And I'm like, I don't know. I've done it a million times. If I was playing, I could do it. So we got to remove this. We have expanded missile racks. Increase the ammo capacity of missile weapons by 100%, but reduces the rate of fire weapons fired. Blast doors. Install additional hermetic and heavily reinforced doors at critical junctures through the ship, increasing hull integrity by 20%. Ship takes 60% fewer crew casualties from hull damage. Increase the crew casualty reduction to 85%. So that's if we used a story point to install it. Extends the range of ballistic and energy weapons by those percentages depending on the hull size. Cannot work in conjunction with a dedicated targeting core. Okay. Then this is our flux capacity, our hull. Armor. Reduce the damage taken by a percentage that depends on the relative strength of the armor compared to the amount of damage, and blocks damage from getting through the hull. Each hit reduces the amount of armor that remains in the affected area. Okay. So they do have to go through armor before they can get to the hull. Okay. Gotcha. Capacitors. Each capacitor costs 1 ordnance points and increases flux capacity. And then the vents, dissipation. And this is a destroyer, right? So for us, it's 20 maximum vents. Okay. The ISS Comet. Weapon groups, yes. So this is again kind of like Mech Warrior, Battletech and stuff, where you assign your weapon groups. So we have heavy mortar, firing mode linked, alternating linked, flux 360 to fire 1 shot. Railgun turret we have left and the right, but they overlap in the middle. So that's gonna, well, weapon group 2 is the missiles, okay. And then just like in Battletech, we actually hit 1 to activate that group, right? 1, 3, 4 in this case. Flux dissipation a second is 450. Shield flux a second is 100. Okay. So we got missiles. PDs, I believe, fire on their own, don't they? Anything assigned to a PD will fire on its own. But everything else we have to activate ourselves, I believe. Okay, so just needed to know what we're dealing with. Oh, actually, we can run a simulation. I can get used to the combat a little bit more. We'll go up against something comparable. This, not a carrier. Another one of us. Oh, cancel. Hold on. Whoops. Whoops. I'm not finding anything. Do it again. There we go. Okay. Oh, those missiles. Railguns or mortars definitely a... Oh, that's all the missiles we have. Now look, we've made their flux go up by a lot. Oh, but we're not close enough to... I see. Yeah, I see. I remember. And since they're driving towards us, they're actually going into range of our guns. So we're just kind of kiting them right now. And how do we... Is it F? No, that's activating a mod to fire faster. Ooh, 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 ooh. Sir, please. V? Ah, V, thank you. Their flux is more than ours. I think we can be a little aggressive here. There we go. We're getting into their armor. Oh, we overloaded. We overloaded. Never mind. JK. They fired missiles. Ah! No! Nice. The AI was smart. They held on to their Hall missiles until I was temporarily taken out there. That's cool. Nice, okay. Those dastards. What if I run with fighters, though? What do I do with these guys? I'm assuming fighters launch on their own. There they go. Okay. How do I order fighters? Do they just do their own thing? So we've got... The only gun that we have infinite of is going to be the light assault gun and then the Vulcan cannon. Ooh, nice. Go get them, fighters. Launch the missiles. Oh, but then my fighter craft come back, right? Like we make more or something? Ooh, we got their front a lot. X? Shields up, shields up, shields up. Shield down, vent. You can see the wing replenishment rate in the left bottom. Ah! Replacement rate 93%. Orders regroup. There we go. Z. Oh wait, or is that X? Was I pressing Z or X? So X is for my ship. Z is for them. Got it. Oh yeah. Get him. Regroup, 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 regroup. Cool. The raid tanks hard if your entire wing is wiped. Ah, okay, okay. So now engage again. Shields up. Cool. Ooh, good missile. Engage! Oh. They're putting the shields back up. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, carriers are so cool. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, this game is still pretty dope. 18 and 8. What does that mean? 18 and 8. What does that mean? Oh, ordnance points? Ah. So that's contributing to this up here, right? Tridents are expensive fighters. Well, these are dagger torpedo bombers and heavy fighters. Creeper fighter 1. Maximum engagement range 4,000. Base replacement 10 seconds. Hull integrity 750. But then these ones have actual shields, though. Not much of one, but they do. Cool. Very cool. What is your thing? Light auto cannon, light assault gun, ion cannon. Okay, let me see what you're like. What kind of shield do we have? Ah, directional. Swarmer SRMs. Oh! Oh! They got speed! They got speed! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Damn! This thing just came up right on me. You can also press R while hovering your mouse over an enemy to select them as a target for your fighters and auto firing weapons. Ah. R. Okay. R, matey. Wait, where am I going? Where am I? Your fleets. You go back here, right? Okay. Very cool. Sensor range 495, profile 2140 because of my burn. Getting in close with a shotgun is valid. Is that what that thing hit me with a shotgun? Space shotgun? Okay, open the comm. Hello. Solid work. I'll get my technicians working on this right away. In the meantime, they should cover your expenses, hopefully with a good amount left over. I'll send you the stabilized algorithm when the core works it up. Once you have it, it should be a simple matter of running it using your fleet's drive field as a means of interacting with the jump point. However, there's still the matter of the miners guarding both jump points out of the system. And you've said their forces are significant? Well, it's all relative. Our security detachment could handle them easily, but as I've mentioned, it's tied down defending Ancira. Your fleet, on the other hand, you might be able to handle them with some stellar piloting and a bit of luck, but it's best not to take such chances, especially not when there's an alternative. There's a ship graveyard around Tetra, ships that were deemed not worth the effort to restore, awaiting bulk transit to one of the ship-breaking facilities elsewhere. Now, though, they'll serve our needs. Go there and recover all the ships you can and break the ones you can't for supplies. Make sure to bring enough crew to operate the recovered ships. Perhaps an extra 100 or so will do. You'll need to transport them somehow. Take this Mud Skipper transport. Mud Skipper. Okay. Let's do this. Cargo screen. So we've got 281. Total personnel capacity is 460. There are 281. The fleet requires 205. So I do need more people. I don't know if I need more fuel or not, but we have the money. We have the tech. Luxury goods. So just a trade good? Maybe? Domestic goods. Organics. Food. I feel like these are all trade goods. Heavy mortar. Pilum LRM launcher, Harpoon MRM, Heavy Armor mod spec, increases the ship's armor depending on the hull size, reduces the ship's maneuverability by 25%, expanded magazine, Talon LPC, fast and sheath. The Talon supports surprising firepower and is capable of dispatching enemy fighters. It can also deal appreciable damage to larger ships when used in mass. I see. I think we're good there. Oh, I can sell these though. How much would I get for them? 309? Could be worse, I guess. Doesn't want to get hit by a sack of trucks? No. No, nor me. Then can we go to, let's see, confirm. And can I refit here? You can mount both the weapons in your cargo hold and the ones available for purchase at the station. Okay, but can I get rid of this compromised hull? Restore. Oh, 57,000? Oh. Yeah, okay. That's probably not going to happen. Railgun is anti-shield? Oh, I see. Heavy mortars are anti-armor, so you got to hit him with the railguns first. And then primary role is a finisher. So these are meant to go... Okay, I see. Then we got the PDs. Okay, I mean, that's fine. This is all fine, I think. All right. Well, I thought we could get rid of the compromised hull, but... Nope. That is a nope. Okay, and then they gave us a mud skipper? ISS 7,000 light years. Mud skipper class civilian transport. Crew complement of 5. Maximum crew of 100. So we actually do need a transport of some kind to physically transport people around? Interesting. Okay. So we are going to here? We got some sensor pings here. These are all the destroyed ships, I'm guessing? Uh-huh. A shuttle, a frigate, a light carrier, Wolf-class frigate, ooh, another destroyer, Hammerhead destroyer, a freighter, shuttle, tanker. Let me go for the carrier. You can use the story point to make a ship recoverable. Ah. A derelict Condor-class light carrier drifting through space. It is battered, though determining whether it's recoverable or not will require closer examination. What special maneuvers might be taken to recover the ship? Alright. Sometime later, you hear back from your chief engineer, who mumbles about being a miracle worker to someone off screen before noticing you've picked up the call. Commander, looks like we might be able to pull this off, though I'll say you're not going to find what I'm going to do in any manual, and it wouldn't pass any inspection, but then again, we're not an hegemony fleet. It'll fly, though. Select ship to recover. Story points. Oh, okay, I see. Bonus experience 67%. Supplies available 178. We need 30. And then crew available 371 to crew recovered ships 162. Oh. Okay. So we did it. Okay, your fleet does not have enough personnel to fully crew all of your ships. The result is reduced combat readiness and combat readiness recovery. Okay. We can also mothball some of the ships. Let me mothball this one. Aha. 45 ordnance points. That's fine, I guess. 45 ordnance points. Resume repairs. Refit. I'm assuming we want to refit inside of a docking bay. They're dangerously low combat readiness. Deploying these ships in combat is likely to cause critical malfunctions. Yeah, I'm not going to deploy them in combat. You said the wolf one is good? Okay. Okay. And then we can scuttle the rest of them? Phase skimmer. Ah, in and out. Well, that's like nothing. I assume we don't need that big of a fleet to do this. I will take this guy though. Okay. I like these hammerheads. There's only like 2 or 3 frigates that are useful earlier mid-game. How many are there? Oh, okay. That's easy recovery. Late game frigate is very sad. Really? Okay. So let's take all these back to... go into the asteroid belt? There we go. Lay a course. Oh, I should not have pressed that. I pressed the emergency burn. It's fine. Probably shouldn't have done that though. All right, now we want to buy more crew. So we need 411. I'll just buy a bunch of them. I'll buy all this. You pay 58,000? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, maybe not. Supplies are very expensive. Holy crap. All right. Just confirm this. And then let's mess around with this thing. Erratic fuel injector. Increase fuel use by 50% and decreases the zero flux boost by 10. Oh boy. Increases minimum crew requirement by 50%. Increases the monthly maintenance supply cost by 30%. Oh my god. Okay, and these are the mods we can put on it. It has expanded cargo holds, auxiliary fuel tanks. Does it really? It's not listed here though. Additional berthing. Fighter bay. We have only a Talon interceptor because the others are too expensive. Ooh. I wonder if I should sell something. Like maybe we should sell this hammerhead. Can we do that? Selling ships is not good money at all. Not recommended. Okay. I need money. I guess we're just gonna have to roll with this. I can't afford anything. So all this thing's gonna have is like a Talon Interceptor. All right, well, let's load up on your capacity then, I guess. Meh, meh, meh. You're gonna have no weapons, just straight up one fighter group. Okay. That's it. All right. Do I have to hit like confirm or anything? Okay. All right. A bunch of rust buckets, aren't they? But put some weapons on them, get a proper refit done, and with a dedicated crew, they'll do all right. It's no worse than what the pirates have got at any rate. I don't know, man. That thing is, yeah, riddled. Was just about to talk to you about that. Not much to buy on the open market, but we have some stores. I've already ordered local storage space to be assigned to you, and some suitable weapons transferred there. Oh, along with enough supplies to speedily bring the new ships back to full combat ready. I should have talked to her first. Use them to outfit your new ships. Make sure you've got enough crew for a full complement on every ship, and then break the rogue miner defenses at the inner jump point. Press R to open the refit screen. After selecting a specific ship, you can press V to auto fit. Aha. Correct. These cores seem like they can work miracles sometimes. Let me transmit the results. Good luck to you. If you fail, well, we'll have to send the security force to do the job, and then it could get very messy. Oh, come on, now it's not so grim. I have every expectation you'll succeed, or I wouldn't send you. But it is my responsibility as commander to plan for every eventuality and not rely on a miraculous savior. Now, about those miners, the two fleets guarding the jump point will aid each other if you engage one when the other is nearby, so it'll be easier fight if you can manage to separate them first. Okay. So she gave me some stuff. She didn't give me any money, though. She gave me some of this. Okay. No, she didn't give me any money. Did she give me anything? Did she give me more crew? I feel like I don't have anything here. Huh. It's in the storage at the space station. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Okay. I didn't even, okay, I see. Annihilator rocket pod. No flux to fire, limited ammo. 200% versus armor, 50 versus shields. Okay. So now confirm. Do I have access to this in this screen? Because I don't see those fighter groups that I have. The Piranha LPC. You should. Broadsword LPC and a Piranha LPC. Maybe the ship can't use either of those? Oh, the ordnance point's too high. Holding, I think Alt makes it so you speed pick up a whole stack when passing over it. Oh, okay. Ah, there we go. I see. All right, Piranha Bombers, Broadsword. Gotcha. And then I guess all we would want to do is have point defense on this thing. Okay. Don't adjust the weapon groups. They're fine. And then for me, what do we have here? Arbalist autocannon, an anti-shield. I wouldn't mind having more anti-shield stuff in here instead of the heavy mortars necessarily, because we can use missiles to break open their Well, everything else. So 5 capacitors, 20 vents. So if you lower that, we can get this Arbalest autocannon. Range is 700. The heavy mortar is also the same. So we'll put that in there. Besides that, I think I'm okay with everything else. Weapon groups, we'll do railguns there. We'll put the heavy mortar on 3. So all 3 of these are good against puncturing the shield. That's fine. This has 2 Ordnance points left, so we might as well throw it into, like, I don't know, a capacitor. That's fine. Okay, okay, okay. And then this little thing. Pulse laser. 100% versus shields, armor, and hull, so it's just a generic weapon. Throw that on there. Ion cannon. What are the sabots? Sabots are anti-shield, anti-armor. We'll do sabot SRMs. Tactical laser. Tactical laser. Okay. Let's try ion cannon. We'll throw our heavy mortar in there that we just took out. Another harpoon. PD. Okay, so all of its slots are filled. Bunch of capacitors, I guess. Oh, we could also add in the mods, though. Right? Okay. Auxiliary thrusters. Increase maneuverability by 50%. Let's throw that on there. Increases maximum fleet capacity. Durability of the weapons. Increase maximum crew. Blast doors would be hull integrity. Increases dissipation. Let's do dissipation. And then I guess armored weapon mounts. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So we can maybe add something into here as well. Ship hull integrity by 40%. I think I want this thing to be fast. How fast are you? Top speed 150. Yeah, okay, so you're fast. Faster than my hammerhead. That thing's slow. That thing's slow. I'm slow. But you're fast, little bugger. This is a fuel tanker. Probably not going to be throwing this into combat. So give us some more expanded cargo, auxiliary fuel tanks. It's kind of all I really need. Okay. And then what are you? You're just a tiny little thing. A kite class. Top speed is very slow because you have degraded engines and unstable systems. Okay. So in theory, I think this thing is supposed to be very quick. So we'll at least give you that. What other weapons do I have for you? Throw a sabot and a rocket launcher. And a... I'm gonna throw a point defense on you. Maybe I'll just have you run as an escort, because I don't know, as you are now, I can't imagine you'll do that much. Okay. Okay, I feel pretty alright with this. Kite is the worst ship? Well, I mean, it's small, so theoretically, like, aren't the small ships supposed to be very maneuverable, right? You know, it's like the Defiant in Star Trek. It's a nice little ship. All right, leave. So we are going for the jump point. Kites die? Well, hopefully not with us. Let's turn off our transponder. Go dark. Our sensor profile is now 315, but our range is 570. You want to entice one of them to get close, not the other. Oh wait, are they running from me? Oh, they're running from me. Oh, so we get between them. And now... and now we can go for them? There we go. There we go. All right, what do they have? A Caspian Sky rocket cruiser, an assault destroyer, a standard combat freighter, so those are pretty bad. And then this is just a mining pod, a very bad fighter. I remember these. Maneuver to force a pitched battle, plus 100% experience. Yeah, sure. Okay. Not that one. Not that one. Okay. So deploy those. Okay, Kite, I want you... Well, let's do light escort here. Can I just tell you to escort? Okay, there we go. There we go. You guys escort that one. You escort that one. Mining pods are kind of good if you have a ton of them. Really? Okay. Listen, I'll believe you. Got sensor contacts coming in. Oh, they coming in. They're just coming in. Okay. Launch fighters. Holy crap. They're taking out my carrier there. Fire the harpoons at this guy. That's Vince. Ooh. Did our carrier make it out? Oh, they're still being attacked. Very cool. How do we do? Hull integrity 100%. And this was the shit that they were focusing on. Okay. Don't worry about ship recovery. Let's pick through the wreckage. An assault cannon. Vulcan's hammer class torpedo. Okay. Oh yeah, you're right. Hold alt. You're right. Yep. That works. Wait, we need our combat readiness to go up, so we don't want to engage immediately after that one. Right? Or am I right about that? Maximum CR is 70, current is 61. Yeah, so we're currently repairing our combat readiness. I think this number will go drastically down when we're ready. Or 17 what we're at. There we go, 13 a day. 5.9 a day. There we go. So are we all at our max? That's just our normal. Supplies a day used for repairs 4. Total supplies to finish 1. Okay. There we go. Minus 2.5 a day. Now we're good. Now we're good. What do we got here? Oh, this is an even smaller force. I'll take command of the action. Thank you, yes, very much. Oh. You tell him where to deploy? Wait a minute. So these I cannot tell deploy left or right, but these I can. Interesting. So the smaller ships I can tell them where to go. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, we are actually pursuing them. Oh, and left to right because it's a pursue action. Oh. Yeah, okay. I kind of remember this. Get in there, Kite. I'm coming for you. So then other ships coming in from behind. I want to fire a missile so that they'll raise their shield. Oh, does it just go for the closest person? Oh, maybe it just goes for the closest person. You poor bastard. Shields up. All right, select enemy with R. That's right. And you got out of the way of my other hammerhead. So they're hovering at like max flux right now. Oh, they're so dead, dude. I fire missiles. Oh, these poor guys. Oh! Oh, those poor bastards. It's Vince. This thing's so tiny. Nice. It's probably easier to target the smaller guys with the auto fire. That R thing. Good. Good. Salvage some credits. Oh, whoops. I hit the Windows key. That's very handy, the alt thing. All right, stabilize the jump point. You load the stabilization algorithm into your jump program, and the drive field goes through a series of esoteric fluctuations, the resonance gradually canceling out the instability in this jump point. The jump point should be stable enough to use within a day or so. Return to the station. Okay. That is really cool. It is actually orbiting. They're actually moving around. That's neat. Lots of flashbangs in this game. Yeah. My bad. Put on the transponder. Okay. Well done! Station Commander Oliver seems a bit giddy with excitement. We actually did it! You just never know with these things. It's such a relief not to be cooped up in the system anymore. Here's your reward. Well earned with my gratitude. In addition, I've set you up with a monthly stipend from the Galatia Academy in recognition of services rendered. It should run for 3 full cycles. Frankly, they don't have much room to complain right now. Didn't even have to lean on them too hard to get this sorted out. Okay. Now, I expect the authorities at the headquarters on Jangala in the Corvus system Would like to hear about the recent events. Would you deliver a report for me? Ask to speak with Station Commander Titan when you get there, and make sure to take enough fuel to make this trip. Flying in system as you have been doesn't use fuel, so it's easy to forget that flying in hyperspace does. It's not too far, but with your current fleet, you'll need at least 100 units to get there. If you do manage to run out of fuel somehow and get stuck in an uninhabited system, and that'd be a real feat on the Galatia Corvus route, let me tell you, you can always issue a distress call and wait for help to arrive. I'm also declaring a bounty on the remaining rogue miner fleets here. If you like, you can stick around and help mop up before going to Corvus. I assume the tutorial isn't too much longer. Personal bounty. New intel. Does it show me on this? Debris field. Relay. +2 stability for the same faction colonies in the system. Okay. So now we can make a jump. I think I have enough fuel, don't we? Yeah, 341, so we're good there. So now we just go to the jump point. You can deactivate the flashbangs in the options. Oh, can you? That's controls. Oh, enable ship explosion screen whiteout. There we go. Very top. Oh, more pirate raiders. Oh, I'm not even here for you right now. That's funny though. Activating this jump point to let your fleet pass through will cost 17. The jump point exhibits fluctuations characteristic of dry field activity a short distance away from the exit. A disposable probe sends back a microburst of information. Forces near the exit are assessed likely hostile and a possible threat to your fleet. Your fleet has entered hyperspace. Ships traveling in hyperspace use fuel in proportion to the distance traveled. Fleets that run out of fuel will drift towards the nearest star system and may become stranded. Oh boy. Yeah, this is expanded. Okay, so they said they're on Jakarla or something? Maybe intel? The Corvus system.
I'm escaping to the
Thank
one
you.
place that hasn't been
Ah,
corrupted by
Jangala, Jungle World. Okay. What up, Fang? How's it going?
Space.
Space. See story tab. Story tab. Nope. In intel. Ah. There we go. Major events. Oh boy. Hello. How goes the job searching? Order a wait. Okay, yeah, this is the right one. Okay. So now we need to go to here. That smile? Wait, what? Survey Barren World Faction Independent? Oh, we just get quests. I don't have a survey ability, do I? Abandoned terraforming platform. My transponder is on, so that should make them happy. All right. Formed of a vast tiered structure, the first ancient fueling and repair gantries are hidden among the corroded industrial hangars that lie in the shadow of a huge ring of laboratories and associated support systems. Higher still, commercial concourses, metroplex districts, and many winged shipyards are all watched over by a command and control spire bristling with communication arrays and weapon pods. Your fleet transmits identification codes via the transponder, and you are soon granted the docking clearance. Okay. Hebe Titan Station Commander. Your connection request is accepted after a slight delay. Yes, and you are? The station commander gives you a look over as your transmission is acknowledged. Ah, you have a report for me. Let's just take a look. She skims your datapad. Galatia is back on the map? That's excellent news. It says here you had quite a hand in it too. Her eyes rise to take you in anew. That won't be forgotten. What do I do now? I don't have anything specific for you right now, but you've got options, she says, setting the datapad aside. There's a bounty in this system right now due to unusually high pirate activity. You've already got some experience dealing with pirates, so that could be a good way to earn some credits. And of course, you could always visit the dockside bars. Good opportunities there sometimes. If you prefer, you could try your hand at salvaging, load up on a fuel, machinery, and supplies, and head for systems outside the core worlds. It's a good idea to pick up a mission first so you're not running blind. Someone's usually offering good money to analyze this planet or that derelict, and where there's one, there's often more. You were playing Black Flag earlier? After 35 hours, I finally have the diving bell. You know what? I never did use the diving bell. I forgot to do that. Finally, you could take a commission with the hegemony. Due to the Galatia business, your standing is high enough that such a request would be accepted. You'll be expected to fight our enemies though, so it's quite a commitment. If I were you, I'd hold off until you've got a more solid fleet behind you. So they have the Bannerlord thing, or the Mountain Blade thing, of where you can sign up to join like a power. Okay. Salvaging an admiral of your talents? Or decides it's a simple life? Thanks, I'll think about it. Okay, and then is that the tutorial then? We're just kind of off on our own? You take a shuttle down to the main concourse and quickly find a likely looking establishment. Join a power as a mercenary, gives a steady income early on. That's kind of what I'm thinking. That's usually a good thing to do in Mountain Blade. You enter a crowded, well-lit space and take in rows of taps adjoining the wall under bottles from every one of the core worlds and a few from elsewhere. Merchant captains mingle with off-duty officers at the bar, served efficiently by the uniformed staff. In one corner, a pack of Navy cadets shout and sing, desperately enjoying their last work shift of freedom. A tough-looking man in a powered armor undersuit downs acrid liquor. All right, let's chat with that man. It's Dudley Jogax. You approach, maintaining your cool despite the withering stare. The man laughs at your composure and welcomes you to sit with a gust of eye-watering liquor fumes. I like you, he exclaims to the entire bar, which ignores a shout. You're not a scared little dirt worm. Your best new friend is full of boasts and brags, and you're surprised to discover that he is sharper than he looks as he slips pointed questions about your background and capabilities into his braggadocio? Is braggadocio? You have some more story missions to do, but tutorial is basically done. Okay. Gives you easier access to better ships and weapons. 2 hours later, I finished all diving spots. Oh my goodness. Adopting a lower voice, but keeping his eyes scanning the room, he says, "I'll level, Captain. You can handle your flux. I respect that. I'm wondering if you want to get in on a job with me." He smiles, showing off a full set of titanium teeth. Want to know more? Do tell. There's an Enforcer-class destroyer collecting space dust in a lightly guarded orbital hangar. I made a plan to jack the ship. My original sponsor got cold feet. Dirtworm, like I said. It'd be a waste not to do the job after all that work, yeah? I just don't got any use for a starship. I've got schematics of the hangar, the security codes, the guard schedule, and everything. I'll even come along on the operation so you know it's on the up and up. My price is 12,000 credits, non-negotiable, and you'll need to provide at least 20 Marines for this to work cleanly. I don't expect active resistance, but all the guards gotta be covered to ensure no one tries to be a hero. The man taps a few buttons on his battered tripod so you can see the schematics. A real burner, aye? An enforcer destroyer hull, no long-term damage. Okay. You don't have sufficient Marines to carry out the operation. Oh. I need Marines. Yeah. I think Marines were even a thing when I was last playing. I don't know if I used them much. But I think they were definitely something. Okay. Okay. Well, chat, let's call it there for now. Save and exit. Asda. Because I need to eat something. I'm pretty hungry. But I want to thank you all for hanging out with me today. Hope you all enjoyed the end of the early access segment of Expeditions Samurai. And then I look forward to probably playing some more Star Sector. And then I downloaded the Expeditions Rome games. So I don't know. We'll see which one I play. Maybe both tomorrow. Maybe something else. We'll see. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out. And yeah, I look forward to playing more games tomorrow. But for right now, I need to eat. Y'all, I'm hungry. So get some food into you as well, chat. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Farewell. Adieu. Take care.